Wrong overlay. Cats! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let me set everything up and then we'll start stream. Give me a moment. Wing sounds. Popping sounds aren't good today. I have fucking already drank everything that I had to drink. Should fuck. Hello. You want to load? They're showing me no games. No games. Fuck. I don't know what the fuck they did with the YouTube editor, but it's broken as all hell currently. There we go. Okay. Should be set up now. Welcome chat. Welcome, welcome. How you all doing? Okay, that's working. Mic is working as well. Good. Chat. We are playing some more. Oh, Morimens. It's a bit loud in my ears. Ah. We're playing a bit more Morimens today. Let me do this. There we go. Okay. First, I'm gonna grab something to drink. But we have a bit of stuff to spin. Just a bit. No, so much. How are you doing, lad? Just a bit. 130. And then also like 70-ish regular. So we have some. Let me grab something to drink and then we'll start spinning. Game. I have no clue where the fuck it's going. I feel like we're gonna chase Hellet somehow. Got something to drink now. But I feel like we're going to chase Hellet somehow because we're on a boat on the next chapter. So, yeah. I don't know. Hello, Minesco. Hello. How you doing, lad? Okay. We wanted to do caribou today. And just regular ones. I don't really care about these characters. Not too good. Oh. Take care of yourself. I want these characters, but also like I don't really care for them. Be fine. Okay, good. I guess we can do some more Kara spins since we have 69 of these anyway. Of course it's 69. Of course it is. Okay. Just a few ones. With a few, I mean all of them. Okay, that was quick. 10 spins, and we got SSR. Nice. Yo, Salvador, how you doing, man? Aren't you a limited character, by the way? Why do I keep getting you here? Cat's on 9 already? Jesus. 10. I was gonna say 11, but no. SSR! Come on. Limited character. Caribou, question mark. Agrippa, go away. Go away. I don't want you. No. Already maxed out all the blue ones. I think that was a while ago, but still. Stop it. Stop it. Ah! Bad. That's unfortunate. It's fine though. How much do I have of this? 1700 now. Jesus. I'm gonna wait for the next month so I can use them for more spins. I think it's the same as any other game where I get 5 on each month. I don't want to waste them before I do that. I am still gonna try this. So much you said I can't speak. You said this was a scam, but I still want to try. So we'll see if I get something. But first, we're gonna do this. I want to do like 60 on this, and then 60 on the other one. But I'm not gonna count, so I'm just gonna do what feels like 60. So yeah. What do we get? It. Fuck you. That was quick. Caribou? Lay. I did want you more, but like, why in this banner? Why in this one? Nice tits. I mean, nice outfit. I've maxed out the backpack. Hey, is bullshit. Give me my SSR. Thank you. Caribou. There we go. That's one. How much do we have left? Let's do 30 more, see if we can get another one. Okay. Okay. That was nice. Caribou. Agrippa. Go away! I like your name, but go away! How much more? 10. Yeah. Agrippa. God. Okay, lad. Damn. Okay. Since I want to do this, and there's still 26 days on this anyway, I'm gonna do this now. I want to see if this is actually a scam or not. Scam or not? Question mark. Okay. Because I wanted her WOD and I could get her thingies. That's why. Okay. Are there 100 pulls? Yeah. For what? For one character? A fucking pigman. 3 wheels. Damn. Another one. Okay! What do you mean this is a scam? Another one! What the fuck? Yeah, I'm quitting this game! Okay, that's WD. Hey, I don't mind that. I like that. Another one. Okay. That's it. It's a good one, WD too, yeah. Okay, I like that. I like my luck. It's nice. Probably won't be able to do a pull like that. I don't like that. Probably won't be able to do a pull anymore, but it's fine. I am 100% going to use Loten, because Loten seems like a fun character to use. Not now, though, because I would need to set her up first. What level are we at? 7 already. Okay. I'm going to buy the Battle Pass whenever I get all of them. I'm just waiting until I get max. Well, Loten needs like E3. Huh. I mean, you said that for Tawil as well. She needs like E2, you said, I think? Alone is already, or Tawil is already insanely good. Yeah, E2. He's already really good. Normally. Rare 1, I don't know what the fuck that does. I think it's E3. This one. E2, she gives you a discount. Cards obtained via Discover Gain, prepare 1. Huh? I don't know, but okay. I'm guessing prepare means that you like you prepare for said card, so that card is less, like costs less or something. I don't know. Each touch costs less. Ah, each turn. That's nice. Hello. We got Caribou as well. Nice. Bro, I got so many fucking dupes. Ah. Hey, I'm on 4. E4 on Agrippa. I got Musheta on there, by the way, because I wanted to get Musheta to E4 to get her Overexalt. Because Overexalt is nice. I like it. This one still. And she's just good. She's a good support character, so yeah. I need to start trying out different builds, because they all look insanely fun characters to play with, but I only have builds for one character now. Or one character team. But let's get back into the story. Okay. I'm on like chapter 4 now in hard mode. I'm playing through hard mode, that's why I had so much prepared. And also I've been doing the PvP mode, which is very fun. Keeper, don't let go of my hand. Your nose stung with the Jesus, okay, I need to get back into it. Acrid stench of burnt coal. After a fleeting moment of connection, you were yanked downward into the abyss of by gravity. Familiar voice and warmth faded swiftly, replaced by a creeping chill and dampness that clawed at the spine. Keeper! Was that a dream? Is it dawn yet? Every bone in your body feels as if it has been shattered and reassembled as you're overwhelmed with an untimely fatigue. What the fuck? Shattered and reassembled again. That's fucking awful. Your temples throb and the eyes are so dry that each blink feels like being pricked by needles. Ugh. Your throat feels like you just swallowed a mouthful of something thick and acrid, with every breath bringing suffocating blockage and pain. Eyes open, head pounding, unfamiliar surroundings. How many times has this happened? Can there be a fresher way to start? I don't know. You force yourself upright, an unexpected sight floods your vision. I'm on a boat. Massive full moon hangs in the night sky. Ethereal mist blanketing Jesus fucking Christ. Blanketing the sea. The air thick with gunpowder and the briny tang of salt water. Waves lap gently at the hull in a soft rhythmic cadence, cradling the vessel as it drifts towards an unknown destination. I'm on a ship. You're seasick. No doubt you're aboard a steamer far out at the sea. Ramon is nowhere near and no signs of life meets your gaze. Easy, easy. Let's think this through from the start. Why am I on a ship? I don't know. Something about Herbert, the pattern, Francis's diary, the harbor. Once you're ready, we'll set off. I'll be your partner as always. This time, the church secrets you have to. Ugh. Fragments of memory surface, only to be shredded by a searing pain. Bile rises, scorching the throat. Fresh air, suddenly a rare luxury. Phew. Ramona and I left the school together, yes. Ramona... I need to find Ramona. She'd know what's going on. Connect the communicator. Okay. Ramona, can you hear me? Where are you? Ignoring the soul-deep ache, you activate the silver communicator as usual. That's when you find the brooch, signifying your identity is missing from your lapel. What? How? Steady, steady. It's still away. Just try spirit tracing. You draw a deep breath, willing away the discomfort, and plunge once more into the depths of your spirit. A constellation of lights twinkles, lights twinkles. Each a vibrant soul, far more numerous than you'd imagined. So many people on the ship, that's odd. Expressing curiosity and a basis dread, you focus inward. The link acts like an unyielding umbilical cord, drawing two radiant spirits towards you. Two links beside Ramona? Was someone else on this mission? Your probing stirs ripples. One gnosis seems startled. Before you can sense more, he turns sluggishly and fixes on your position. Chill races up your spine. Whatever is linked on the other end is coming for you. Without time to ponder, the stranger on the other end, instinct pulls you from the spirit realm, and you bolt in the opposite direction. As if by cruel coincidence, the ship lets out a piercing wail the moment your foot hits the deck. A metallic beast's death cry, signaling its surrender to the sea. Titanic. An oxygen, hello, how you doing, lad? You're cute, Kevin. Kevin is cute, yes. How you doing? Plunging into the spirit realm like that, blind to the peril, reckless, arrogant. Soft, cool tentacles like orange pulp steady your teetering form, holding you firm. I did not expect such rashness coming from you. Tulu? Who the fuck are you? You? You're awake? Young Awakener glances your way, his gaze calm yet commanding. Shall overlook your impertinence this time. You still have the spirit for jests. You seem unharmed. Then the brief lapse in our link must have been mere disturbance to the gnosis. Are you a kraken? You have tentacles. Are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You're good too. Nice, nice, nice. Like Lone and Ogier, Tulu is fucking Jesus. Ogier, Tulu is one of the many awakeners under Mythax's administration. Yet in your year of training there, you've glimpsed him only a handful of times. Tulu spends most of his days in slumber. His awakenings are rare as comets. Assigning him to field work with investigators, that's unthinkable. I'm just gonna sleep through the entire investigation. That's nice. Yet now an invisible link binds you tightly. His storm-like gnosis ceaselessly scouring your mental domain. Link lapse? No. Wait. How are you even linked? And why are you outside the school? Foolish questions. There's no time for games. The girl's time is running short. The seafarers persist with the ritual of descent. The stars are aligning in their destined positions. Ooh, what the fuck are you talking about? The ritual of descent. Hellet? Tension thickens between you and Tulu. After a pause, he sighs deeply, his youthful face etched with childlike gravity. What do you remember? Ramon and I left for the investigation. As for the rest, you shake your head, whether from the external force or not. One thing is clear, your body resists recollection. Huh. The stars are rising to their destined positions. You note the ritual's conditions. The ritual of descent. What's going on? Who are these fish people? I can't recall the details, but the link doesn't lie. We're allies here. Tulu, tell me what's happened. Wariness shadows Lulu. Tulu's features. He closes his eyes as if gathering his thoughts. I can't speak. It's fine. My oversight failing to notice your distress. For a human to be ensnared in this, it has taken its toll. But the ritual of descent is a term too insensitive for a mythic keeper. As you press for more, Tulu's tentacles bar your path. Someone approaches. Stay alert. Plop, plop. Ardent footsteps mingle with the slap of webbed feet. Feel vibrations rumbling beneath. A figure barrels from the deck's far end toward you. That doesn't sound like a girl. That sounds like a fucking, I don't know, bird. What? What? Help. Help me, EP. Hey, it's you. Girl dashes to your side, gasping for breath, clutching your cloak like a lifeline. Give mother. His humanoid foes with aquatic traits let out. Fucking hell. Let out eerie whines. The sounds are chaotic and grating, yet their intent pierces through. They're saying, give her back to us? It doesn't sound like that. The disordered roars clarifying in your ears, just a bit more, and you grasp what they wanted. Ah! In that distracted instant, the girl stomps hard on your boot. Hiss? Why hiss? Why, cat? Can't do hiss. Are you just gonna stand there? Do something. Fucking Jesus. And you? Stop staring. Focus. Don't let them grab us. Blue averts his gaze from both. His tentacles whip fiercely, sweeping the relentless assailants overboard one by one. Reinforcements incoming. They're after you. That's kind of sick, though, that he can just wave his tentacles and everyone just flies. Girl purses her lips, then brightens with a spark of inspiration. Into the cabin. We can shake them for now. She backs away a few steps and you shield her as you follow. Kicking aside planks, she reveals a hatch in the deck. Hidden door? Hidden door? Must you tease me like at a time like this? Not like you've never been below deck. Stop dawdling. Get ready. Tulu raises no objection. Under his silent cover, you and the girls yank open the iron hatch. Beneath lies a metal ladder descending into the unseen depths. Quick, you first. You can't fight. I have to protect you. Ah! I can't fucking yeet it in. Ignoring your process, the girl, slender and agile, slips you behind you, and with a solid kick sends you tumbling into the black void. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. You land in what feels like soft seaweed, the fishy reek and salty brine assaulting your senses, spinning your already aching head. Hey, you! Don't just hang there. Get down! Tula sweeps another fish-headed monster over the rail before glancing your way. He grins the hatch grips the hatch frame, but his next move defies expectation. Okay. What is that? Don't worry, proceed and rendezvous with the others. I must confirm why they cling to the ritual. Motherfucker, you're a kraken. Come with us. Help us. The hatch slams shut, plunging you and the girl into utter darkness. The girl huffs in defiance, deftly cranking the winch to secure the lock. Phew. Should be safe for now. He flicks the switch, the ancient bulb flickers and floods the space with light, banishing the shadows. And you finally behold the seaweed cushioning your fall. Body and mind sink into hell's darkest lava. This is no mere seaweed. Your palm roots in a crimson mire, unidentified tissues, jagged bones pricking painfully. I landed on corpses! Yay! Arcane runes smeared by fluids resemble a garish ballroom carpet. Clearly a minor pagan rite is unfolded here. The caper meets the cabin. Fish remnants alone can produce such stench. Larger, fattier participants must have joined this macabre revelry? Ugh. Typical seafarer mess. They never clean up. The girl mutters, eyeing your sprawl on the altar with distaste. She circles you, then hauls you up by your cleaner arm. With Tulu up there, they won't chase us anytime soon. I'll find something to cover this altar. This smells awful. Why are you helping me? Aren't you one of the bad guys? Your temples pulse in rhythm. Agony splitting your skull. Bile surges, and you double over. What the fuck? Retching uncontrollably. Huh? What's wrong? Don't scare me like that. Stay back! Much some little girl. I have a name. Murphy. Call me Murphy. You sneaked on board. Nice. Her anxious face emerges with fragmented memories blending two similar yet distinct scenes into one. Murphy? You okay? Did the altar gross you out that bad? He circles you again, then under the dim light, tiptoes to inspect your state. That's a nasty fall. I think there's something useful in the ship. There's something useful in the ship. Okay. Murphy mumbles indistinctly, stiffly rummaging through the stacked crates. No, this one is busted jewelry. Nice. Glance over a coral pearl and lapis lazuli headdress lies there. Pricey looking, its eerie design inducing a dizzying haze. It's a relic! Now, all ritual junk. The second crate brims with oddities, stone bowls, sages, powders to the initiated, it might pass for an apothecary's stock. Ah! Got it. Here. Put down. No. I don't want to. A paste smears her scalp. Cool with a spicy bite, easing the pain somewhat. Her hair clumps under the ointment, prompting you to comb it. Hey, don't mess with it yet. It's not poison. Murphy hands you to the jar. No ingredients or name on the label. Just a bizarre pattern, clearly homemade. Deja vu, that design on the labels. You've seen it somewhere. That it wasn't the symbol that we found during the Hellhound, because that was a circle with a triangle in it. Growing up, they'd slap this on every scrape or bruise. Well, feels better already, right? She eyes you nervously, guilt playing over the stair tumble. I mean, you kicked me down, yeah. Yeah, not hurting it now. Temples still throb faintly, but the back of your head feels soothed. Nice. Your gaze drifts to the ruined altar. Murphy has already draped clothes over it to spare you another bout of nausea. I don't think that's why, but okay. Now crimson and grey-green fluids bleed through the burlap, forming a grotesque shape like a peculiar dagger or an infant on the cusp of its first cry. See, told you it works. Affirmation relaxes her, drawing out a smile. Gazing at her eased form, an inner voice whispers. She's the eyes of the storm. She holds the key to it all. Okay. What? What does that mean? She holds the key to it all? What? Huh? Dagger. Okay. Jules said we should rendezvous with the others. Easier said than done. Murphy places the hold, her agitation plain to see. You draw a deep breath and call out to her. Murphy, maybe we should just hunker down in the corner. Murphy, I have something to tell you. Don't yell like that. What if you draw that seafarer is right to us? Fine, what is it? I'm a bit confused on what's happening. Why am I on this ship? How do you know? How do I know you? Honestly, I only just remembered your name. Ah, don't tell me that kick down on the hatch knocked something loose. Damn it, why now of all times? Murphy scratches her head in frustration, clearly at a loss. The whole story is too complicated to explain, and this isn't exactly safe. We need to join up with the others first. Others? The what the fuck? Sona Niels' captain? Niels' captain and his crew and Ramona. Oh, you can try that thing again? The one where you dive into the spirit realm to find people? Spirit tracing, you know Ramona, Tulu, and even that I can do spirit tracing? What happened here before? What happened before? Not dawdling. Find Ramona's position first. I'll explain on the way. Okay. Taking into the spirit realm proves agonizing like never before. Your consciousness scraping through thorns, laced with pinpoint planes, and when you finally spot the familiar glow. Snap. Ah! Mental tendrils barely graze your mind's edge before snapping like dry vines. Soul-rending agony pierces your temples, dropping you at Murphy's feet. What the fuck is happening? Hey, don't scare me like that. Don't die on me. Nothing but don't scare me like that. Don't scare him. Don't scare me? Yeah. I can't read. I'm bad at reading. I'm fine. Spirit tracing is usually your forte, but now your body blocks your spirit wanderings. You're certain it's your own body expelling you from the spirit realm, not some mysterious entity. That's nice. That's the seafarers. They found us. Can't stay here. Follow me. Maybe spirit tracing is not a good idea. Murphy strains to haul you up. Your weight making her legs quiver. Am I that heavy? Damn. You shift your balance towards the bulkhead, and with her support, you stagger deeper into the ship. Ah. Why am I trying to do this all in one breath? I don't know. You halt before a heavy iron door, marred by eerie dents and bulges. From the ill-befitting seams wafts the acrid tang of smoke. That's nice. Murphy, are we going in? Shh, let me in. Or let me listen. I can't read, holy shit! Murphy gently releases you, presses her ear to the door, and listens intently with eyes closed. Seems empty. Let's hide in here. Before Murphy pushes it open, you glance at the label Engine Room. No busting scene awaits you. No Berkeley workers. No roaring boilers. Just sparks flying everywhere. Cold, rigid bodies litter the floor, the fish-headed monsters that pursued you. Murphy and Tulu call them seafarers. Massive breaches gape in the bulkheads, emitting gusts of chill wind. Murphy rubs her reddened ears, steadying you as you step over flames into the ruins. The stench is unbearable. I can't do coughs, I'm sorry. This place saw a fierce battle. First battle, that's putting it lightly for what went down here. It fucking exploded. There's a hole in the fucking top. Alright, you don't remember. Amid the debris, something gleams conspicuously. Before you identify it, Murphy's face twists, part horror, part sorrow. I don't know why she turned into this raving lunatic. What? Her lips curl as she haphazardly recounts the past, edging towards the glint in the rubble. She wouldn't listen to a word, no matter how I begged. She insisted on this ritual. The gleam is an oddly shaped dagger, resting amid dying embers. Despite the dust, its edge screamed sharpness. Why do you, like, sacrificial daggers always have to have some kind of curve in them? Some kind of fancy-ass design? Just use a sword. Used to be so kind to me. Murphy stares at the dagger for a moment, then scrambles into the wreckage on all fours, reaching for it. The fuck is that? Among the fallen seafarers, one props itself up on a broken weapon, staggering to its feet, bulging eyes nearly popping from sockets, fixing murderously on from Murphy above. Why? Why, from the High Priestess? Why? Divine Mother. Divine Mother. I found the Divine Mother. High Priestess. High Priestess. The ritual nears. The ritual nears! Seafarers. These seafarers is... Fucking Jesus. Seafarers is... Ah! The seafarers. What the fuck? Seafarers. Yeah, the seafarers. Fish-like jaw gapes impossibly wide. I don't know why my brain got caught up on that. Don't mind that. The membrane connecting it stretched translucent. Driven by fear, hope, and faith, it erupts with unimaginable vitality. The seafarer shoves you aside, screeching as it bolts for the engine room exit. No! He's getting away! Slice his ass. Keen point bursts from the grey-blue chest, fluid spraying as the seafarer crumples. Murphy stands guard at the door, unnoticed until now, grey-green ichor dripping from the dagger's tip. Fabric shreds cling to it, carvings clogged with flesh. Murphy trembles visibly, yet her grip remains ironclad. Sorry, can't let you go. Murphy eyes the dagger for a little while. Dagger for a while longer. I can't read! And wipes away the seafarer's blood. He was going to alert the others. Leaning against the door, Murphy surveys the engine rooms as devastation, lashes fluttering uneasily. But Miriam is already... I won't they give up? Murphy murmurs the name, triggering inexplicable dizziness. You blink through the nausea before voicing your question. Who's Miriam? She's the seafarers' the fish people's leader. And it's the Divine Mother. Question triggers mechanical swallows, tension mounting. Your body knows the answer, yet subconscious dread blocks recall. Murphy looks up, sorrow swirling in her eyes. It's me. I'm the pitiful wretch infested by monsters, the destined vessel for a pagan god's rebirth. Okay. You're gonna die at the end of this chapter, I'm calling it now. I am the seafarer Colt's Divine Mother. As the final word escapes Murphy's lips, white light explodes before your eyes, laced with agony. Hey! Hey, AP! Your body topples backward uncontrollably. Low frequency hums circling your ears. The girl's cries drown in pain's torrent. At the light's end, an intangible gaze fixes upon you. The unknown entity judges you, whether your shattered skull merits mending, whether your unraveling soul can be rewoven. Eyes wide, consciousness slips from your form. Unwoven, not unwoven. Okay. This is new. They're not starting it from an actual starting point. They're just throwing you in. That's nice. 3 hours earlier, Port Town, what? EP, watch out behind you. Detecting unaltered high-frequency waves, comms auto-linking. Once again, good evening, Keeper Ramona. It's like someone's scared witless. Please refrain from unnecessary verbal interference with field personnel. Fine, fine. So I need a hand. We need backup. We're at Bridgeport Town's third wharf stash. Engage with unknown hostiles. Fucking Markiplier wharf stash. Summoning nearest field investigators. Investigator Delaport expected at third wharf in 30 minutes. 30 is too long. South Roads is swarming. We'll break the north. We'll break north. Driver notified for pickup at third wharf north exit. Unknown hostiles, not the Church of Lightbearers. Log. New enemy intel. Please, Erica, not now. Humanoids with undocumented aquatic traits report forthcoming upon return. EP, stay on guard and prepare them before breakout. Okay. We going on that ship? On a ship. Defeat 2+ monsters in 1 turn. Okay, that's fine. Headlights a thick black fog. Entering rashly will bring disaster. Perhaps you should find a searchlight to disperse the fog. Lose 104 HP. There is no fucking searchlight though. I'm getting scammed. I see. Getting heavily scammed. The fuck is that thing? Hand tentacle. Scorpion thing, whatever the hell that is. I don't like the look of it. I don't like it. Thank you. Almost enough damage. Wanted to kill both of them with that, but no. That. Fuck. Shining Crush. Thank you. There's no one back. Let me go. Let me go. This wharf is massive. Filling it up. We're nearing the north gate. After battles along the way, a few foes remain in your path. Only a handful of small fries stood between you and the escape. Its enemies, could the Church of the Lightbearers have sent them? Not, it's too coincidental. Fucking hell. I can't rule it out, but the Lightbearers we met in Rye were far more refined. True. Besieging you were literal small fry hunched humanoids, fish heads peeking from ragged hoods. Each assault brought the rot of decaying life. Can't discount the Sculptors Association either. Herbert's a bastard who toys with life under experiment. True. I like your take on Herbert. Remember, dissolution can cause massive mutations too. Hope this isn't Cataclysm influence. I don't think so. I'm going to guess Herbert, because Herbert's just a piece of shit. Little God, Almighty God, please calm the fierce storm and block the raging currents, that the ocean become our profound home, shrouding our kingdom in eternal veil. That is some kind of verse. Holy shit. The whispers of the devout finally form words you can understand, but with them comes an inescapable suffocation. It prepares you for the anus burst. I didn't even fucking read that. Anus burst. That's a nice one. How you doing, Salty? How you doing, lad? I'll just do Black Sigils. Hello, hello. What are you doing? I'm doing good. Hope everyone's having a good day. I am. I finally have a week off, or not a week off, but like a few days off. So me happy. Kind of also wanted to kill you, but enough damage. Bop, bop, bop. Let's go, hell yeah. I tried to figure out how to do 7TV, by the way, with my chat widget, but I probably have to switch up my chat widget for that, because it does not seem to work with the application that I use for this, sadly. So we'll have to find an alternative somehow. Sagia. I know there's a bunch of alternatives, so I'm gonna look if I can use one. I'm pretty sure Dream Elements also has one now, but I need to just look because I also want it to be customizable, you know what I mean? I wanted to change the way it looks anyway, so it's fine. I don't have to recode my entire thing again. I just have to recode it on a different platform, but it's fine. I don't mind it. Miss Ramona, keeper, over here. It's the driver. Ahead, the familiar middle-aged man rattled the chain gate anxiously, looking troubled. Gate is locked. What now? No issue, I'll sever the chain. Step back. The driver retreated to avoid the blade. Ramona raised her weapon chest high, inhaling to gather strength. Isn't she using a fucking rapier? How is she shattering chains? Okay. Rustling grew. Jesus. Grew. I don't know why. I don't know why I read Gru and I immediately thought of the fucking dudes from Minions. Or, what is it called? Inescapable Me? Hold up. Indespicable Me, not Inescapable. Give me a second. I need to put on a sweater because it's fucking cold. Despicable Me, yeah. Isn't his name Gru? As in G-R-U? Is it not called Despicable Me? Is not the name of it? Hold up. Despicable Me? Yeah, Despicable Me. I don't know. My brain grew these nuts. Got him! Fuck. Why? Why? Rustling grew. I can't fucking unhear it now. Shapes emerged from shadows in succession, thickening the air with damp heaviness. Fish-like foes blocked her from the gate. The driver yelped, tumbling onto the hood. These fish-like people were ambushing us? Driver's non-combat. Get out now. Right, be careful. The driver... Ah! The driver fucking Jesus. Scrambled and engine roar drew enemy eyes. Hey, Stargazies, over here. Stargazies. Stargazies? Hello. It's a fish. Goodbye, fish. Oh, you're not dead. I thought you were dead. I thought you would die. Now you did, though. Bye-bye. Weakness. Soul hates me. I can guarantee you Soul does not hate you. Promise. I think. Enemies' attacks rained down behind, their blades grazing the cloak and startling a flock of gulls at the dock. Head north or board the ship. Even the most foolish person could sense that some unseen force is aiding you. Running north. Run, fucking Jesus. North side North side, north exit. Just as Ronas decides there must be a way out of the north. Engrave the Orson drain on one of 3 command cards. If he didn't hate me, then he would send ass in the Discord. I'm gonna see ass that badly, goddamn. Check Twitter for ass, I guess. I don't know. I was scrolling through Twitter today, right? And all I was getting was femboy ass. That's all I was getting. I mean, it knows me too well. I got off Twitter before I got here. Damn. I mean, I just use Twitter as, like, a way to communicate with people, I guess. There's a lot of VTubers that I know are also on Twitter, so... I got a ton of more than just ass. Damn. I guess I might get more, but I don't see it because I don't want to fucking verify myself on thingy. I don't want to give my ID to Twitter because I don't care. I might be getting more shit, but it's like I'm age gated, but I don't really care. I don't use it for fucking gooning anyway. Why am I getting damaged every single time I hit him? Stop that. Tap it. Get smoke. Yeah. I got off Twitter a while back as well because I saw some awful shit, and then I got it again. But I just use it to communicate with people that I know. Boop, boop. Either way, you're gonna die with this. Yeah, good. I tried to scroll too much because I've seen really fucked up stuff. Yeah, same. You're playing Peak, what are you playing? Morimens? What are you playing? I've seen some fucked up stuff on Twitter as well. That's the reason why I got off for a while. I don't know why Twitter likes to show like people dying on my For You constantly. I don't want that. I don't like a single one of those posts. And I still get it. I don't want it. I haven't gotten it in a while, which I'm happy about. It's called it's called Peak. Oh, okay. Damn. Good luck. Good luck falling off a mountain. You sent the driver off. Lots of enemy reinforcements. Too many. Retreats is fucking Jesus. Retreat is cut off. Moonlit waves rippled fucking hell. In unlit corners. Who knew how many had lurked? Back. Order! Tightening the noose at a servant berth, the fish people halted their advance, muttering inscrutable gibberish in a standoff. Why aren't they attacking? Ramona? What is it? From herding us north to sealing the exit, they've always left a path. Their assault was deliberate to corner us here at the third WAF, Berth 2. But the spot seems ordinary. True, Berth 2 holds no significance. The issue is the ship docked here. Ship? Ramona's words unleashed a gale scattering the fog in your mind. Attention! Colossal vessel materialized behind you, eclipsing the moon, shrouding all in the shadow. That looks sick. I haven't even looked at the background. That looks fucking insane. It's like I just like I'd follow enough a corner and it doesn't get to my FUB at this point. Damn. Damn. Oh, I heard there's a new map on Peak. Is there? I haven't played it in a while. Me and Marla tried it a few times. We got up to the final area and then we fell off. Which was sad. Colossal vessel materialized. Yeah, I already read this. Post-manifestation. The encircling fish people erupted in tears and exhibited bizarre behaviors. Look at them! The fish people formed a queue, leaping toward the ship like suicidal possums. Like suicidal possums, heedless of life. What? Do possums do that? Weirder still, as webbed hands neared the hull, faint fluorescence rippled, repelling all boarders into the water. The ship is rejecting the fish people? The outer hull is rusted and faded, original markings illegible, its name in white paint barely discernible. Sona Nil. Erica, any Mythag records? Sona Nil, formerly of Black Star Shipping. Black Star. Black Pearl. Parts Caribbean. Passenger liner for transoceanic routes. Post-Black Star bankruptcy, anonymously acquired privately, re-registered, and converted to cargo. William, you know this ship? William, you know this ship. I cannot speak for the life of me. I'm 288 AF. Sona Nil sank in the storm. Years later, North Sea coast reported ghost ship sightings. Huh. We're back. Okay, okay. The Mythag investigator boarded once but returned no usable intel. No usable intel. But he returned safely to campus, right? Yes, memory gaps inside. No other anomalies. Brief convalescence, then back to the front lines. Can we patch him up? Can we patch him in? Not up. Regrettably, no. You perished in a mission before you joined Mythag. Wait, Ramona, you can't mean... Yes, they won't let us wait for the rescue. Fish people pivoted weapons toward you. No longer assaulting the Sonanil. Circle shrank. You and Ramona backed against the hole. Circle shrank? What, huh? The circle of... the... fish people? I don't know. Ramona inhaled deeply, touching the lowered gangway. Unlike the repelled fish people, her fingers met solid hole. You exchanged glances and pressed your hand to the ship. Mild resistance halted your hand midair, then vanished. Feelless chill penetrated your glove, numbing your scalp. Okay. The Sonanil accepts you. Boarding now. The ship accepted me. The ship that I'm definitely not gonna die on. Definitely. No escape. 3 hours earlier, Port Town Bridgeport. Damn. The acrid tang of rusted iron assaulted your nostrils. With each step, the gangplank groaned underfoot, teetering on the brink of collapse. No signs of maintenance or repairs, but aside from the age, the hull looks solid enough. No obvious saltwater corrosion and nothing clinging below the waterline. No barnacles, no oysters. You and Ramona climbed the rickety gangplank. Side by side, the path ahead dissolved into a swirling fog, obscuring everything beyond. Why does this look like a face? Why does this thing down here look like a face? The one that I'm looking at right now. Why does it look like a face? Go away. Find anything? The Sonanil doesn't match the profile of a sunken ghost ship. It contradicts the records of it going down in a storm. I'd love to dig into the ship's history, but now's not the time. She glanced back. The enemies who herded you onto the gangplank clustered below, their vacant fish eyes locking onto yours. Just as I thought, they're not following us up. Ramona lowered her voice to a whisper. These fish people are blocked by the Sonanil. For some reason, the ship lets us aboard. Maybe because it just wants people and not fish people. Maybe. Hold up, yawn. There we go. Pretty key to get it in. Once they're on board too, we're disposable. Exactly, so I've got an idea. You sit on the final rung of the gangplank. Your eyes were brushed by a warm breeze as gentle as the sky caress upon a bird in flight. The world seemed to be inverted before you. A massive full moon vanished from the sky. Aurora-like halos twisted around the ship's hull, casting eerie hues across the deck. Ramona, something's wrong. The gangplank shuddered. Now that you were safely on deck, the fish people abandoned their watch, scrambling up with hands and feet. Too late, they're coming up. Ramona swung her sword with full force, shattering the steering latch. The gangplank plummeted with no thud echoed from below. Your heart pounding wildly, the ship's anomalies flooded your mind. It took a moment before either of you could speak again. You still can't board this one. I mean, yeah, how do we get out? Sight on the ship definitely fit my stereotype of a ghost ship. No sound when the gangplank sank. What the fuck am I reading? Holy fucking... No sound when the gangplank fell. Means we're probably in some isolated in some isolated space. Interesting, huh? This is a visible domain. Domain expansion. Ghost ship. The fog around the school runs on silver technology, wondering what force powers this ship. Probably an awakener. Could it be an awakener? No records like this in the archives, but theoretically an awakener could create an isolated space. You want the details? Sure. Spare me? Okay, never mind. Are you hearing this? When it tapped their brooch, a faint glow flickered across the communicator's silver surface. I doubt that we can reach them. When I leaned over and tapped your communicator, you focused your mind as usual, but nothing happened. Your mental energy dissipated like tears in the ocean, fading into silence. Looks intact on the outside, but no signals is going out. Why is everything always jamming comms? Last time in the Wax Museum too? Probably because it's smart. It's smart to do so. Ah. Silvertech isn't foolproof. Besides, we're only scratching the surface with the silver anyway. Hope those fish people don't climb up somewhere else. I hope not. I hope not. Yeah, stay alert and pray for the ship that... Pray this ship doesn't set sail. Spoke too fucking soon. Whoa. As if a lark answered an opera's singer's trill, a long horn blast echoed Ramona's sprayer. I know what you're thinking, but please, not now. We can't sail out with the Son and Nil. Too many red flags on this ship. True. Like the other side of the deck, I see ropes for a lifeboat that's trying escaping on the water. There's no water though. I don't see any water. There's just fucking a space that I'm in. Hold up, I hear something. The fish people. Fish-like faces emerge on the deck. The culprits who chased you down. Aboard closed in. JV Jones's fucking ship. That's what it seems like. JV Jones' action type shit. I think. Their grotesque features alone felt like a blasphemy against evolution. That's rough. They shoved each other, their crude weapons clanging harshly amid the chaos. They seemed to cluster around something. Huh, interesting. Where are your feet? Your feet are fucking gone. Extra strength, please. You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead. Oh, maybe. I mean... one of you will be at least. Thank you. I'm yawning like a motherfucker again. Why? Annoying as all hell. There we go. Sure. I should have just done the shield. I gotta not forget to not get cocky. I get cocky very fast with these, I don't know why. There we go. I can't see. Hold up. Okay. I don't want to touch that shit. It's all fucking mist for some reason. The moment you lean on the ship's railing, you see a girl in a white dress, noble, pure, ethereal, and her vaguely familiar. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna say something about. So let's say something about the dress, but no. Where have you seen her before? You struggle to sift through your chaotic memories when she suddenly seems to become aware of your presence, locking eyes with you across the void. Your boss is brushing her skirt. What can I do for you? Is only this much? What? Huh? Sorry, what? What did I do? Why are you doing that? What? Huh? One-way path. Okay. Another set of rust keys. The fuck? Another one. Light. Senior pastor. Your name changed? I feel like it did change. That does a lot of damage now. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Boop, boop, boop. Sure. Sure. One blast, please, after that, and I think we're good. Nope, not even close. Well, shit. Now you're dead. Goodbye. Bye-bye. 4 wings and 6 wings are way too OP. I like it a lot. 6 wings does the most damage since you have the 15% damage of users' health, I think? No, more. I don't know how exactly that works. Either way, I like it. And how do I like something that I don't even know? I don't know. I do. No explanation is needed. Why do I need to step on this thing again? What do you want? Oh. Did I not just step on this? Am I crazy? I thought I just walked over this, okay. Sure. There has to be a symptom card in this. There has to be a symptom card. Like challenge thingy. Okay. We're fine. 144. We're fine. Only because of the weakness, I think, but it's fine. Who cares? It works, it works. Why the fuck are you here? What is he doing here? My man has a death wish. Okay. If I'd come back just a tiny bit, or fucking... My brain is not fucking working. If you'd come back just a tiny bit earlier. Been fine. My brain is not making sense. I don't know if I can know. My brain is like all over the place currently. My brain is not working. That's normal though, so it's fine. Ah, my voice cracked. Ah! Okay. Let me not die again. Enough. Enough. They're insignificant. I know you. I don't know your name. A figure stood silent at the rear of the horde. Now speaking, an adult woman, her body shrouded in black veils, stood out sparkly among the hideous deformed fish people. The alignment draws near. Loyal seafarers, believers in the divine realm. In this farce, welcome back to the divine. Welcome back, the divine mother. Welcome, the gods to return. Ah, who? Hey, Kikus, hello. At a command, the boy, unlike the surrounding fish people, stepped forward. He bowed deeply to the woman, his tone brimming with unmasked loyalty and pride. Am I gonna beat Kikus' ass in this fucking chapter? Hell yeah. As you command, Lady Miriam. Oh, I'm beating his ass right now, okay. You may die. I'm just gonna pull out all my cards. Morimens Thursday? I don't think so. There we go. I do think so. Okay. And the stream might be switched to Friday because I might not be there on the evening in Thursday. But we'll see. I'm not entirely sure yet. I just wasted that. It's fine though. I wasted my rouse. Fuck. Goodbye. Why do you have no HP? Why you don't have much HP? Why? I can just do this and then hit you with this one and then goodbye HP. Why is it lagging so much? And also, you're dead. How much will a strike do then? If I have like double strength. I don't know. 110? 165. Huh. I mean, you're dead either way, so. Yeah. Mere lowly humans. How are they this tough? The boy stared in disbelief, eyes wide in the skirmish. Romanus' flurry of sword strikes had wounded his fins and tail. Grayish-red blood flowed freely across the deck, seeping into the planks. That's rough. He leaned on his weapons to stay upright, clearly unable to parry your attacks any longer. You're different from those fish-headed monsters, and your power. Mona flourished her sword, its tip drawing a graceful yet lethal arc, pointing straight at the kneeling boy. You're an awakener, right? Insolent! Our bloodline far surpasses your wretched humans. You've no right to call seafarers monsters. Ramona's words stung the boy's nerves. He surged with power, his dorsal spines bristling as he knocked her sword aside. Ramona, watch out! You drew your silver key, attempting to link and suppress the erupting awakener boy. He sensed the anomaly instantly. His mind was utterly stable, tethered by a serpentine chain to something nearby. To his linker. Oh, she's a keeper! Or linker, yes, but doesn't matter. Same thing. Same thing. Twisted shadows slithered from the seafarer horde, slamming into your hand, gripping the silver key like lightning. The force hurled you against the railing. Kikus, that's enough. Lady Miriam, give me one more chance. I'll deal with these two. The woman crowned with thorns glanced at him, silent. Her gaze shifted at Ramona, then to you, finally lingering on the faintly glowing silver key at your chest. Silver key. In the next instant, a snake-like shadow shot from beneath her veil, coiling up your body. There's indeed a snake, a violet energy construct wrapping your wrists tightly, its ominous fangs poised menacingly at you. Hands off him! When a whirled and hurled a rapier, shattering one snake's shadow, eyeing you. In the next second, her legs burst with astonishing strength. She leaped over the pair like she was flying. Reaching your side in a flash, she yanked you into a roll, dodging like the snake shadows' a renewed assault while drawing her weapon. We're no match for that woman. Get to the lifeboat. Mona gave you no choice to argue, shoving you into the lifeboat. She vaulted onto the gunwale, knees bent for balance, then slashed sideways with precision. Lifeboats' a securing mechanism shattered, and a massive wave of weightlessness engulfed your mind. Ramona! Ramona dangled half off the ship. A snake shadow snared her ankle, dragging her back over the railing. Lifeboat tipped in its descent. Darkness and bone-chilling seawater flooded your throat. What the fuck? In your final glimpse, Ramona reached out to you. Ramona slumped on the deck, rubbing her ankle with a furrowed brow. Ah. Broken bone! She gritted her teeth, snapped the dislocated joints out. Back into place. Her face twisted briefly before resuming its usual composure. One woman poised like a leader strode to Ramona and looked down at her. Silverkey, Link, Awakener. I overlooked your appearance at the harbor, and now it's clear. The prophecy of our Lord comes true. None can halt the stars' alignment. All in this mortal world heads where it must. Uh-huh. The harbor, you're the one who ordered these seafarers to chase us, using us to breach the ship's domain boundary. Miriam offered no denial, a devout smile gracing her elegant face. Ah! Students from Mythag University, as nourishment for our Lord, none could be more fitting. Who is your Lord? Miriam turned away from Ramona, unconcerned by the weapon still clutched in her hand. She seemed utterly confident, as if Ramona's resistance had ceased. Kill her. Or rather, she was certain it wouldn't pose any threat. This is your last chance, Caicus. Take her below, guard her well. It will be the final place of the ritual, and once our Lord is reborn, he'll devour the fools' sweet flesh. He will raise our city from the sea, restore our kingdom to this chaotic world, forging a new future for the seafarers. So, I was standing on Ramona's corpse? Mona is dead? What? I mean, I doubt it. Yeah, that's fine. I doubt she's dead. Because why would they kill her off? There's no reason for them to kill her off. And also, Murphy, the girl that we met at the start, still knew Ramona. We haven't seen Murphy yet, so he's still alive, I think. I know another one, yeah. Water poured endlessly into your body. Nostrils, ear, throat, eyes, every orifice in your upper body filled with seawater. Ugh. Nah, she dead. Okay. Your blood reacted with the seawater in some way. Cells expelled from your frame, replaced by what seemed like coarse salt and grit flowing through your veins. They scraped your body and soul from within. Your lungs brimmed with liquid. As your body sank, consciousness faded. Worries for your partner squeezed out by pain and suffocation. Ah. Ripples steered the sea surface, crashing against your eardrums. You struggled to open your eyes. Something dove beneath the waves, silhouetted against the light. Wrapped nimbly around your waist like seaweed. No, not seaweed, but some soft yet incredibly tough muscle. Ah! The fucking baby. Ah! Wish. Elongated muscle dragged you upward. Pink light from the domains of sky entered your vision, followed by the beams of the lower deck, then the flickering electric lamps in the cabin. I'm not wearing a thong today, no. It's in the wash. It's in the washing machine. In the washing machine. So yeah, no. Yes. I need to buy more. I need to buy more. I need to buy a lot more feminine clothing though, so. Like skirts and stuff. Half op perv. Fuck you mean half op perv? Oh, full perv. Yeah, what? Huh? Why'd I say yeah? No, fuck you. Buy 10 more. I'm gonna buy more stuff, but I just need to experiment with stuff. Yeah. Find the face both familiar and strange. What'd you say, by the way? I just put her in a doll and touch her to become real again, I guess. Am I a real boy? Am I a real boy, master? More thongs? Experiment? Elaborate? Elaborate? What do you mean experiment? Or, what do you mean elaborate, not experiment? Just experiment with stuff. Experiment with more thongs. I mean, I guess, yeah. Like the vibrating ones, brother. There's no way there's... no. No way that exists. There's no way. There's no way. Dry air mixed with seawater lingering in your windpipe, irritating your respiratory tract like never before. Muscles spasmed, unleashing uncontrollable coughs. The green-haired boy furrowed his brow slightly. Under his control, tentacles wrapped around you once more, then tentacles contracted with precise force several times, expelling seawater and small fish from your throat. Thank you. No need for thanks. Your voice is too loud. It'll draw the other seafarers. I mean, for pulling me out of the sea. Though becoming an awakener was not my wish, Mythag University did end my millennia-long slumber. By reason and sentiment, I won't abandon a keeper to death. But you shouldn't be here, right? The roster for this investigation only includes me and Ramona. Without approval from the field operations leader, and none linked by an investigator, awakeners aren't allowed beyond Mythag's boundaries. I thought you knew that. Awakener Tulu, file number 6291. Codename Slumbering Sovereign. Why do I know the fucking file name? What the fuck? Am I an SCP fucking Foundation like worker? You know those so-called rules at Mythag University means nothing to me. And don't use that foolish code name on me. Tulu. I'm not one of those rigid types from the committee to me. Awakeners aren't beasts to shackle. My concern is you're not on the field mission list, unlinked by anyone. Stray too far from the Mythag's black pool for too long and you'll slip into the frenzy. Into frenzy. No matter, I won't be ruled by the so-called instincts. Though awakened, retained his boyish form, yet every word and gesture carried the authority of a superior. Yeah, he's giving off God vibes. A mere fleeting glance sufficed to make one's hair stand on end. Stand on end. Ah. I just want to know what you're doing here. You slumber year-round, not even stirring from the anomaly at the key bestowal ceremony. You risk losing your sanity to come here. Whatever happened, it must mean a lot to you. Everything unfolding here stems from me. As for the details, they're none of your concern. Okay. Really, none of my concern, even when Ramona and I crossed paths with that woman, Miriam, and you could barely show up to help. I owe you no explanation, but if necessary, I'll lend aid. Fuck you. Jules is like tight-lipped, fucking Jesus, stance nearly ignited your anger. But reality persevered. preserved. Not persevered. Preserved your reason. Your hands clenched, then relaxed yet again. After a few deep breaths, you finally turn to the wakener boy before you. Mona is in the seafarer's hands. Chulu, I need your help. Chulu lifts his head, gazing into your eyes for a long moment as if brewing words of refusal. Just as his lips twitched, ready to utter a reply, a girl's piercing scream echoed from the cabin depths. Is that Ramona? Let's go! We don't know how many seafarers are aboard. Rushing in the unprepared. In unprepared is utterly fucking... Truly foolish. Foolish? If, as you say, you abandon the keeper to death. Chulu, I'm about to walk to my doom. Chulu cradled his head without reply, but as he returned to dash deeper into the cabin, you caught the boys' faint, almost imperceptible sigh. Damn. I hate not being able to read. It's annoying. With a sigh, Chulu catches up. Heavy ice limbs hook onto you, quelling your urge to charge onto the enemy ranks. I will be your aid, but only for now. Hold the tentacle, accept Chulu's help. Sure. I'll hold it. Rusted keys, I guess. I'll do that first. I'll hold the tentacle. Tentacle. I'll touch it. Okay, bro. Touch me. Goodbye. You gone. I don't know why it's so laggy sometimes. Why am I on 3 FPS? Stop it. Stop it. So I can't believe they said touch me in game lol. Yeah, they did. And it's still stuck in my head somehow. If I see that doll again, I'm gonna say it again. I know I will. Touch me somehow. Yeah. Uh-huh. The moment you touch the ship's railing, memories that weren't yours flood your mind. People dressed her in a pure white gown, adorned her with elegant jewelry, and placed her on a high altar. The townsfolk knelt and bowed at her feet. Their eyes were filled with hope. Sailors wished for her protection during the voyages. Fishermen hoped for a calm fishing season, and other townspeople desired a year of smooth sailing. Among the kneeling crowd were her childhood friends and her close family. She didn't want anything. She didn't know what she wanted. Passively responding to prayers seemed to be her only purpose in life. Here for her. She should be the one shedding tears. No one has more right to cry than her. Why isn't she crying? Why does she remain aloof, as if those people aren't kneeling before her? I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. I don't know. Add as a redeem? Add what as a redeem? Oh yeah, I forgot to add, what's it called? 7TV as a redeem. But if you have emotes, just ask me. I'll add it for now. I meant, I'm gonna make 7TV into a redeem, but I forgot to add a redeem. Add thong reveal. You said add as a redeem, but I don't know what you mean with add as a redeem. I'm in 2 chats today, and I can't pay attention. It's all good, lad. How can you pay attention to the 2 chats even? I get overwhelmed from 1. How? 100k EP sends a used thong, brother. What do you want to do with that? And also, no. 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 Runes flow from the fish-shaped life forms as a roar, filling your ears, nasal passages, and throat. They burn your body in just 10 seconds. You will grasp the profound meaning behind the roar. No. For 100k, you could do more than that? What do you mean? What will I do for 100k? No, I can't get this over anymore. No. Oh, no way I can. I can just go back to the rift and rent. You know what I mean? I don't. That's why I asked. That's why I asked. There we go. Add thong reveal. Brother, why do you want thong reveal? Playing stupid. I'm not playing stupid, I genuinely don't know what you mean. A million thong review. $1 million thong review. 1 million balls. So there's a price. No, that was a joke. It was a joke. It was but a joke, but a jest. $1 million thong review. That sounded pretty serious. Over there! Divine Mother. Several seafarers formed a circle surrounding a corner of the cabin. They chanted in grating tones nearby, nearly drowning the girls with sobs. 100k. Thighs reveal. I'll shut up. Stay away from me. Don't even think of dragging me back. That's not Ramona? 100k for thighs. The price keeps getting lower and lower. Cheap though. Cheap hoe. Fuck you! Hell no! Seafarer leader prostrated? 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 Reverently before the girl. Bro, why is my fucking phone not charging? Ah! I've had it in the charger this entire time and it hasn't been charging. Lovely. No. Prostrated. Prostrated? Prostrated? I don't know. Castrated, yeah. Uh-huh. Castrated reverently. Before the girl. While others gripped... I didn't read! While others gripped their limbs with webbed palms. The leader rose abruptly. Only then did you see that beneath her veil writhed several dancing snakeheads, utterly bizarre. The snakeheaded one traced odd runes on the floor, and accepted a sack from a seafarer. A nauseating stench emanated from within. Oh yeah, added the redeem for 7TV. Yeah, I will. If you have an emote that you want right now, let me know. I'll just add it. I still have to. I wanted to figure out the chat thing first, but I haven't done that yet. So, or well, I tried, but I couldn't do it. So, I'm gonna do that tomorrow since I have a day off anyway. With the manias emotes, brother, I can't show hentai. All of like hentai emotes. I can't do that. It's not possible. Fangs tore a gash in the sack. A rotten viscera spilled with like sardines, landing squarely on the runes. Putrid odor instantly permeated the cabin. What are you doing? You don't have the right to lay hands on me. Let me see Miriam if you dare. Miriam, that's the woman's name. So this girl knows the leader. But why are these seafarers hunting her? Before you could sort it out, thick tentacles grazed your shoulder, lunging fiercely at the serpentine seafarer. The latter was caught off guard, but quickly reacted, hissing with forked tongue as it tangled with Toulouse's tentacles. Ah! I have to fix my chat for better TTV? Yeah. Honestly, don't know the difference between better TTV and 7TV. Seems the same. I can use better TTV, but not 7TV for some reason. What is the opposite of them? Ah! Chin was itchy. Ah! I could use the hub TV just fine. What do you want about? The hub TV? What? Huh? Wait, what's up? Can you use 7TV emotes on the hub? Probably not. Probably not. Boo. I don't know why I did that. That was kind of a waste, but it's fine. It's fine. Bone deep stagnation. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. By the way, I might stream until like 12 PM today, so yeah. We'll see. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's go! Let's go! Say it again, I'm almost there. What are you on about? What, huh? What are you on about? What did I say? I aroused Soulmaster by accident. Why? What did I say? What did I say? The girl smashed down heavily. The seafarer's body crumpled into fragments, yet miraculously spared the girls a spot. Chulu retracted his limbs, eyeing the grey-green and red-white slurry upon them. Disgust flickered on his face, vanishing as he discreetly wiped the filth on the deck. Huff huff. Huff huff. Puff puff. The girl clutched her wrist, breathing heavily, looking utterly shaken. You okay? Stay back! You took but half a step forward, then the girl shouted tensely, her eyes brimming with wariness. Seeing this, you halted, raising your hands to show harmlessness. Don't be scared, we're not bad guys. If not for us, that snake-faced creep would have used you in some ritual, right? Ah! Speaking of rituals, did they hurt you, miss? You're clutching your wrist, is it sprained? I'm no miss, I have a name. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Murphy, call me Murphy. Murphy. I've had first aid training. Mind if I check your hand? Girl eyed you hesitantly, but ultimately allowed your approach, extending one hand. Gently held her hand, pushing up her sleeve. She wore thick winter clothes. Aside from a slight redness from tugging, no other injuries showed. Probably a minor strain. Rest for a few days and it'll be fine. Sensing Murphy's mood eased slightly, you pipe past the injuries, suddenly gripping her upper arm firmly. What are you doing? You know the Seafarers' leader, Miriam, right? Yet they're hunting you. Murphy, who are you really? That was when Tulu finished inspecting the ruins and joined the conversation. Oh yeah, the ruins are all over the place. The fucking walls and shit. Realized. The triangle with the thingy. I'm behind it, but... or I'm in front of it. Right behind me. The one that we saw before. That rune is a seafarer hypnosis ritual. What the fuck? What now? Seafarer hypnosis ritual. Okay. Those guys wanted her asleep to avoid complications. That's kind of fucked. Before Tulu finished... Wait. Didn't I just drink a bottle that had that mark on it? That was in the first chapter, but still. Or the first part of this chapter. That's nice. Before Tulu finished, Murphy's face turned ashen. Her kicking and biting struggles against you ceased as if pondering something. Murphy? Did I get slapped? Agonizing pain struck your forehead. The impact spun your world. Murphy seized the chance to break free, clutching her head as she fled deeper into the cabin. I knew you weren't good people. Wait! Hear me out! Murphy clearly ignored your feeble plea. Your figure soon vanished around the corner. Tulu, why didn't you stop her? Don't look at me like that. I hadn't anticipated her head being so hard. Her head being so hard? What? Apostle. Okay. Apostle. I knew you were gonna go there. I fucking knew it. I was trying not to when you went there. Murphy, stop running. We aren't bad people. Like any bad guy would admit they're bad. He's even figured out the runes' purpose, and you still claim you're not with the seafarers. It's an incantation written ancient Lemurian. Anyone versed in Lemurian would read the rune without issue. And you do realize that Lemuria was a civilization lost before human history even began, don't you? Even at Mythag, there's only a handful of papers on Lemuria. Of course this dude's a fucking god, yeah. Huh. Just hurry up. This fucking Jesus. His majestic presence reverberates through the domain like a colossal object plunging into the sea. The power is ancient, timeless, transcending all areas. Fortunately, you are not his enemy, at least for now. Except Tula's help. Yes. I don't like that card, though. Lose 10% of HP? Hell no. I do like the ghost people, though. They look cool. Oh. Do 1 inch damage. Damn, almost killed them. Almost. Fuck you. Fuck you. Bye bye. Defense, yes. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Seafarers should have been barred by the Sun Nils' domain. If not for this creepy little black-caped weirdo, I could have slipped away to the new continent without a worry. Me? Me? What? They took down so many seafarers. Could they actually be telling the truth? Maybe. Maybe. Jesus Christ, how many illusions do you want? And no matter what, I have to grab at least 2 here. So I guess I'm just gonna go through here. I don't really care about the symptoms, but I guess it doesn't really matter this one. Normally I care a little bit about them if they're on the challenge, since sometimes I I can't speak! Sometimes I'm only allowed to grab like 1 or 2 symptoms, but yeah. So much happened this night. The docks assault, the ghost freighter, the seafarer, Trulu, Murphy, Ramona, everything swirling in the vortex churned into the 7 AM oatmeal at Mythag's restaurant. Restaurant? What? You didn't... Ah! You want to ask the awakener in front of you, but didn't know how to start. Feeling a lump in your throat, and butterflies in your stomach. I'm in love. You have eyeballs, by the way. You have eyeballs on the side of your face. I didn't realize. Oh, well. Fuck. At least I don't take damage. But I am, Why is it so delayed? Why? Damn. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. I got weakness because I accidentally didn't play the other card. Fuck! Fuck you! Almost. What does this do? Causing Divine Limb to deal 3 times damage to back row enemies, 10 times damage in boss battles. Ooh. Still. All of my other cards do more damage, I feel like. Why are you lagging every single time I hit someone? Why? I don't like it. Stop it. Get some help. Yes. I need 1 curse relic. At some point. So I need to remember that. Hello. I'm safe. I'm good. I saw you? What do you want about? When? Where? Also, Shining Crush with strength. Bye-bye. Dad. Just now? Damn. The intelligence of a fish person would be like... Rebirth! 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 Oh no, it says rebirth, birth, rebirth, birth. No. No. That's not the card that I wanted to play for sure. That works. I did more damage anyway. Okay. Bye bye. What the fuck? I already killed you. Why'd you respawn? Kind of BS. He spawned in a little minion when he died. I need a cursed one. I'll just do this one. But when the Mirians start pulling these tricks, sending people to lure me back, that's not their style. Murphy, you there? You guys are relentless. We're just trying to help. We are just trying to help. I don't know why I'm being such a... like, I don't know. Nuisance. I don't know. Maybe I'm being the nuisance. I don't fucking know. I need this thingy. How do I get there? Like this. Thank you. Increase max HP by 210. Ooh! Follow the rhythm of the heartbeat and chase the glimmer. You will not be separated. Just no one can precisely distinguish between day and night. Oh, I'm gonna skip the battle. I don't need to. Yes, that's fine. Rouse. Yes. Yep. I was rage debating in another chat about Spider-Man. Why? Or were you rage debating about the new movie or something? One blink and she's gone. Searching like this is hopeless. Maybe we should find Ramona first. No, we can't let her go. I mean, she might hold the key to unraveling the Seafarers' mystery. Judging by how well she knows them, I didn't mean to... Yep. Alright, I'll try spirit tracing to find her. This is my first time tracking a human with it. I can't guarantee it'll work. Fisherman! Ishmael. Hello! I like you. You seem cool. I was saying Spider-Man wasn't good with the ladies and said that his kid was a test tube baby. What? I mean, yeah, true. You're not wrong. Boop. Boop. There. And then bonk your head. Boop. Boop, boop. Fuck. Red 3. Fuck. Fuck. 300 poison, by the way. God damn. That's just mean. It's unnecessary. I don't know what it did to you. Oh yeah, by the way. Lightning. Lightning. Smite him. Zeus. Smite him. I love the fucking peak clip. I saw a peak clip. Jesus, peak clip? Peak clip? Peak clip of someone screaming down at the bottom of the mountain. They sounded exactly like Kratos. And I think that's a pretty old clip, but it was fucking funny as a... It was just him screaming like Kratos the entire time when he fell off. It was fucking amazing. You and Tulu ducked into a hidden nook. You said guard while you plunged into the dreamlike spirit realm. The familiar drowning sensation ebbed away and intangible wind surged through your mind. You opened your eyes. The spirit realm struck at you as both familiar and oddly unfamiliar. Hey, it's Moana. A ship? A white sailing vessel bobbed at the horizon's edge. Pristine, fragile alien. Must be because of the Sona Nils's... Nils is in a special domain. It's actually warping the spirit realm. What the fuck? Okay. Myriad glowing motes swirled around the ship, like stumbling into a summer woodland pond, with frog croaks rising and falling like drum beats. Each seafarer carried their own distinct imprint. I can't take myself seriously. Stay calm, stay calm. Tulu is the closest to me. Ramona is the one linked. Ramona is the one I'm linked to. In the gloom, a handful of light sources gleamed brightly, but chasing them proved futile. Seafarers' presence walled off your mind like an iron barrier. Move. Get out of the way. Ordinary humans manifested faintly in the spirit realm. Without the swarm of seafarers spotting Murphy on a ghost ship should have been straightforward. Your mental tendrils... what the fuck? Your mental tendrils fumbled through the seafarer cluster, clumsily shoving aside one mote after another. Murphy's mind. Which one is hers? As you suddenly chanted Murphy's name, the ethereal female voice suddenly tuned into your wavelength. What the fuck? When you opened your eyes again, the spirit realm had twisted into an entirely different vista. At the horizon's end, a warped skewed city erupted from the ground. The chaotic mental clamor no longer plagues you. Utter silence prevailed, broken only by a long, dim light radiating ceaseless cold. Who is this? Lady Miriam, those expedition teams wrecked the Elworth altar. The alignment has passed, and the thing we awakened. Lady Miriam? This is Miriam's spirit realm? We're in her spirit realm? Spirit realm? I can't speak. That's no divine mother fit to birth our lord. It's nothing but a killing machine. No matter, we'll just await the next stellar alignment. I've endured 5,000 cycles. What's more? One more turn. Tell the church to the light bearers to remove that flawed specimen. Also, they're talking about Lily. Yes, with a new vessel for birthing our lord. What now? Did you say the current vessel corrupted by dissolution couldn't hold out another 25 years? We can't see the dissolution, but the vessel is weakening. It's plain to everyone. New divine mother. Miriam lowered her gaze to the girl napping by the pool's edge. In the dim polar ice cavern, the girl's pink hair shone vividly, brimming with vitality. Encircled by cultists, she cradled by the sleeping girl. Barefoot, she ascended to the altar's pinnacle, toward the frigid stone throne, embodying utmost honor. Savoring the human warmth for a prolonged silence, she spoke softly, yet audibly to all. The new divine mother has already been granted by the heavens. Murmurs burst forth among the prostrate cultists. Murphy, the divine maiden, but isn't she? Yes. Fucking yeah, she's Lady Miriam's adopted daughter. Even if the Church of the Lightbearers stops supplying new awakening materials, surely Lady Miriam wouldn't sacrifice Murphy. Isn't the High Priestess being too rigid? Seafarer doctrine claims the divine realm fell tens of thousands of years ago. Murphy's a kid. We all watched grow. The High Priestess has waited millennia. What's a little more time to find a new host? The word is, the Divine Maiden was born during the last alignment. No one's more suited, right? The babble of voices elicited no reaction from Miriam. Instead, the din roused Murphy, or stirred awake. Miriam, what's happening? Why bring me here? Miriam offered no reply, instead reaching to smooth Murphy's tousled hair. When she spoke again, her words resound with finality. The Divine Mother has come. He shall awaken from ushering in blank. Elworth Altar. Expedition teams. Could it be Francis? I think so. If you're gonna watch that time I got reincarnated as a VTuber and added 100k redeemed to send my... I used a thong. You're gonna watch? No, I'm gonna create. That's a joke. 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 That's a joke! Mommy Miriam? Yes. Gampa, yo, how you doing, lad? How you doing? It's been a while. Yes, it has. I was actually on a vacation and couldn't watch. I'm also really sick, so I can't always watch. It's all good, lad. You don't have to always watch. It's all good. Take your time. I'll be better soon. Thank you for that, Bats. Appreciate it. That's 100% not a joke. A thought scarcely formed before an icy chill seized your nape. A serpentine glare fixed upon you, hurling you out of Miriam's spirit realm. Any luck, Founder? The regular exit left you reeling. You steadied yourself on Tula's tentacle. I wandered into Miriam's spirit realm. Now she knows I'm alive. Webbed feet pounded the deck, drawing nearer. Whether Miriam had reversed the trace or not, seafarers are encircling you. Hey, what are you spacing out for? Come with me! Or if you beckon from a doorway. You and Tulu shared a look and dashed toward a lead. Miriam perched at the Burge's apex. Apex? Fuck. Eyes half shut, hand to her brow, appearing weary. Yo, rare sight. You're looking like that. What, done playing pretend with our little princess? It's him! It's him! Watch your words, Goliath. The Divine Mother, no mortal frame can convey the destiny I've decreed her. For her. So confident, yet you haul me up here. I was in the thick of chasing that captain. The other Mythag student is still breathing. Eliminate him. He can't interfere with the ritual. It must unfold the alignment. Our Lord shall be reborn this night. Legends? No. Just Apex. Okay. Murphy led you through the cabins, tiptoeing to evade the seafarers' patrol. Where are we headed? Somewhere safe, to find someone who can help. Isn't your partner kidnapped? I know a person who knows every inch of the ship. Find her first, then have her locate your friend. Beats running around like a headless chicken, right? Speaking of which, you don't think we're bad guys anymore? Murphy shot you a glare, huffing like a cat. Not some idiot. I heard everything you and Tentacle Boy said. You pulled that mental trick to poke into Miriam's head. Now she knows you're alive. Even the dead fish on the beach could tell you're not with them. What is this safe place you spoke of? Quit asking so much. Just keep quiet and follow me. Murphy paid no mind if you and Tulu were keeping up. She definitely pushed open another hatch and stepped through with ease. Does she kick me in again? As you prepared to follow, Tulu extended a tentacle, blocking the way between you and the door. You did not drop your guard around this girl. Why? Tulu sidestepped your question with one of his own. Tell me, how do you view the seafarers? Seafarers? Webbed digits, bodies like fish Bodies fish-like above the tailbone, retaining some intelligence. Sleek and natural forms, not like the Sculptors Association's as messes. Those guys always botch their experiments into horrors. They honestly do, yeah. I figured their looks came from natural mutations. Where the fuck did I get that? Came from mutations after cataclysm exposure, but in these fights I haven't spotted any clear D marks on them. Seafarers, more like evolution's dumb joke on humanity. They revere Miriam as a high priestess, less a tribe, more a group bound by faith. Evolution's dumb joke on humanity. I appreciate your metaphor. This girl, Murphy, when we found her, seafarers is prostrated around her and giving her Count Dracula, not Count Dracula. Fucking what is that dude's name? Not Count Dracula. What is his name? Fuck! Messed it up already. It's fine. Given her familiarity with Miriam, she's no ordinary follower. Tell me that. Was Murphy present in Miriam's spirit realm? What did I want to say? Count Dooku. Count Dooku is fucking Star Wars. I don't know. What the fuck? You opened your mouth, but before your vocal cords vibrated, a muffled yelp and garbled noise echoed from beyond the door. Count Dooku's close enough. What is his name? Count Dracula? This is one TV show that I was trying to act like. It's not Count Dracula. I don't fucking remember. I'm alert because I need to go rest and get medicine. Okay. Get better soon. Bye-bye. Keep adding new characters to the story. Yeah, Count Dracula's in here. Count Dooku. Yoda as well. But he's already dead. He was the little puppet. He was the soul in the little puppet. Touch me, puppet. I need to make that a redeem, genuinely. Touch me harder. Ah! That'd be funny. I like that. Nice thought. A gaunt figure emerges from the shadow, blocking your path. Memory forever bound intrudes into the domain, proclaiming himself as N. The apparition tosses the chip in its hand, inviting you to join his game with a muffled whimper. Tricolored chips are spread out before you. Gambling! Good challenge. Good. Now choose the chip you desire. 50% chance to acquire the cursed relic, Cursed Steel. 50% chance to develop the Blind Obedience. Sure, we'll do this one. Fuck you. Where is the searchlight? Where is it? Where? We're not lining up. Nope. I don't want it. Kind of sad that I'm not going to Comic-Con this year. I'll be going next year. I wanted to get a cosplay for Bloodborne, but I haven't gotten it yet. And honestly, I might just do a cosplay for a Astolfo or something like that. Because why not? Or cosplay as myself. That'd be even funnier. Cosplay Astolfo. Or Felix. Felix cosplay. Hey, that's the boss, nice. Or Rimuru, true. True. Rimuru is also a good choice. I like that one. Hey, this is the ritual dagger. I didn't even realize. Huh. There's a lot of good femboys that you could, I say femboy, but femboy, what's it called? Rimuru isn't even femboy, technically. But, yeah. Either way. There's a lot of good femboys you can cosplay. A lot of them. technically, but the entire, like... Or at least a lot of people that I know view him as a femboy, so... Probably should have done any of my exalts before this, but it's fine. Who cares? Who needs that? Also, I didn't do shield. Alright. I'm just getting slapped. It's fine. Stop the thought there, Jesus. I blocked the thought real quick. Here we go. Orgasm. Just no words, just orgasm. Okay. Nice. Ow. So... I don't like you. And you need to go away. So, please go away. Ah! Boop, boop. Actually, no, boop. Boop, yes. Yes, thank you. And then we do... Boop. Boop. And then 6 swings to your dead anyway. So it doesn't matter that I have another exalt. Just do this because I don't need to have an extra attack for no reason. A stiff boot soul stomped down hard on the dissolution mutant, splattering D-slime across the floor. Murphy lowered her swinging shovel, shaking her hand in disgust, as if flinging off the D-slime that hadn't even touched her. Phew. Good thing it wasn't a seafarer. I wouldn't have dared swing. You guys are too slow. Let's move. Why the fuck are you like demanding stuff from us? Hold. Luz's tone was icy, but recalling his words about the enigmas surrounding Murphy. Oh, you chose silence. Though the cabins you've led us through show no seafarer traces, the deeper we go, the more mutants we encounter. You've been guiding us straight into danger. Dissolution mutants? Oh, you mean those monsters? Captain said the ship had some cataclysm outbreak once. Some sailors turned into freaks, but he couldn't bear to clear them out, so he locked most in the hold. Ah. Jeez, you done interrogating? Murphy stomped her foot, pointing at you behind Tulu. Holy entitled! His partner is still in seafarer hands, right? If you keep dawdling and wasting time and something happens to her, don't blame me. Tulu glanced sideways at you for a moment, as if gauging your expression. My partner is in peril, and we've been fighting non-stop. Tulu's just on edge. I hope you don't mind our rudeness. Please lead us to the captain, to someone who can help find Ramona. Huh. So I'm still not at the point where I like wake up with my memories, so that's strange. I thought I would have gotten there at this point, but no, apparently not. Hey, it's Goliath. Madman's cleaver. Let me guess, the madman is Goliath? Weird, I remember the captain saying to head towards the engine room if there's trouble. Murphy. Shush, you're interrupting my thinking. Kept it quiet on interrupting... Wait, what? You kept it quiet on interrupting Murphy's thinking, but you knew you had to stop her from thinking any further? What the fuck do you mean? Huh? Huh? Thinking any further, what? Under Murphy's lead, your trio reached the hold's end. Ahead loomed a cold steel bulkhead with only an upward staircase, no way forward. He lost as a deck plan on the wall. Sure. What was that supposed to mean? You doubting my memory? I said I can find it, so I can. The captain has got to be this way. My partner is waiting for our help. Please, Lady Murphy, check the plan. Murphy stomped hard, reluctantly leading to examine the bulkhead's deck plan. Let me see. Due to the ender room, we must take these stairs up to the main deck. Yeah, I remember now. Engine room is sealed tight, but with only one way in and out. It's easier. It's safer. Ah. So we'll have to head back to the deck. Yeah, Ramon and I got ambushed by seafarers up there. The deck's probably crawling with patrols. We must be careful, avoid fights if possible. She just steps up. Probably gonna do that, honestly. She is probably gonna do that. Peak music, by the way, and I hope that. Fucking peak music. The hatch creaked open, a crack, dazzling light pouring into the dim hold. Without the distant prowling seafarers, the Citadel might truly have been a secluded utopia. No. No, the music is peak, not from peak. It is peak. I don't know. I'm not, I could just use this thing, but I don't want to waste HP constantly. We have 10 fights, then I'm dead because this loses 10 HP, 10% of my HP constantly. I guess it is 10% of my max H, or not my max, my normal HP. So it wouldn't kill me, I guess. But still. Event. The crows again. The crows of death. Why is there so much shit? Oh, keys. Hello. Give me. I want. Don't have enough stuff. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Please. I'm but an innocent boy. Am I a real boy? Am I a real boy, father? Fucking Pinocchio. Can I stop getting poisoned, please? Holy shit. My brain's just all over the place today, so yeah. Random shit. Go. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I have no clue. Lag spikes every fucking attack. It just does do it, like, I guess I can't really do much about it. It just happens. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna skip past you. Lag is just a part of the experience, yes. Most games, I agree. And also I'm on 300 ping for some reason in a single player section, so yeah. I do understand. But also, I don't like it. Why am I on 300 ping? I don't know. Well, because the servers aren't near me. Playing on an American server? I don't know. I can't change it, so I don't know. I can't change it as far as I know. China. China. China, China, China. Don't kill me. That's the wrong one because you're not even attacking me. Fuck. Nobody knows more about China than me. I doubt it. Ask Marlon. Marlon knows a fuck ton about China. Sound like Trump there? Yeah, that's what I was going for. China, China, China. I don't like him, but his action's funny. Bro, it's Soul's favorite president. What the fuck? Oh yeah, have y'all heard about the... what's it called? Why did I not do any damage? What the fuck? I broke your shield and no damage came. Ah! I got scammed. Would you please die? Have y'all heard about the movie, what was it called? Lesbian Queen... lesbian... Space Queen or something like that? There was a movie called something Lesbian Space Queen or something like that. It was an animated movie that was coming out. And the entire internet, like every single fandom, lesbians in space now, GG's. What the fuck you mean? Every single fandom, in every single like Instagram post or whatever the fuck they were posting, was up against the movie, and it got so bad that they shut down the movie. They were about to release it and they shut it down because the I guess feedback was so bad. Would have worked better if it was femboys in space. True. It still was kind of crazy to me that the internet can affect it so much that they just shut down the movie. It's kind of crazy. If that isn't true, by the way, then I blame Twitter for spreading false information. But that's not that is a daily occurrence on Twitter. So yeah, misinformation. I suppose same thing happened to that one game. Which game? Ooh, nice. What is that? Looks like a plus. Oh, fuck, are you really gonna make me fight two battles for one plus? I'm like, okay, I'll do it. John Femboy. How you doing, idiot? How you doing, lad? I remember the name. It was in a dev for years and released and shut down after a couple of days or something. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Hello, random bottom. Damn. Random idiot, you have been proclaimed a bottom. Got back from work. Damn. Hope you're doing well. At least I'm less bottom than EP. Hey, who said I'm a bottom? Who? EP's ultra bottom. Hell nah. Hell no. Ultra on bottom. What is that? Is it that bad? Do I radiate bottom energy? Genuine question. Genuine question. Bro, I have the receipt. What do you mean I have the receipt? What receipt? I still feel it from here, from the other side of the Netherlands. Brother. Is it that bad? Is my aura that strong? Well, Soul has a bottom license, yeah. You want me to expose you now? I guess, sure. What receipt? I bought that license from Soul, by the way. I mean, what? I said nothing. Yeah, I gotta be at the bottom when there's a girl riding, right? Some say I'm a horse. Are you really a bottom, though? If you willingly... No, wait, this is not going anywhere good. I'm gonna stop that thought there. I'm gonna stop the thought there and leave it there. We'll get to writing. Though if the girl is the horse girl, you're probably the top. Oh! What the fuck are you all, man? Probably get kicked. Ah! I almost got kicked once in my life by a horse. Sorry. Random thought. Because then I'll be behind her. Okay, I mean, you're not wrong. Have I ever told that story of how I almost got kicked in the head? Or just got kicked in general, not in the head, by a horse? Did I ever even tell y'all that I used to ride horses? I don't think so. I had a hobby for horse riding for a while. Yes, I used to ride horses. Yes. Now he rides horse. Now he rides cock. Yep, that's not wrong. I mean, none yet. None yet. Do you see Clash of Clans? Yeah. I better get to it then. Whoa. Whoa. Like that one. That's funny. Me likey. She snuck across the deck, Murphy pursing her lips and pointing to the nearby bridge, signaling the engine room lay inside. You could distract the seafarer guards at the door, you'd be able to slip in unnoticed. You nodded in understanding, fumbling in your pocket for something to toss when heavy footsteps approached. Murphy gasped, her face paling with fear. She scanned around, then yanked off a crate's tarp and scrambled inside, hands and feet flailing. Murphy? The crate fell silent and still like a black hole swallowing her whole. Quiet, something's coming. The one who dismissed the seafarer guards in ancient tongue was undoubtedly a giant. Your angle hid his form, but his shadow on the deck loomed enormous. It is Goliath, vast enough to trample mountains, devour sun and moon. A massive cleaver was brutally hurled, right? Am I dumb? Towards you from afar, its force ripping the air, unleashing a fierce shockwave. Watch out! A sturdy tentacle coiled around your waist, yanking you from the blaze's impact point. Yes, you are. Thank you. Most seafarers are frail, favoring light weapons. This cleaver belongs to another. Stay sharp. Frail? I agree with your take on these fools, but as a frontline father, mindless drones couldn't be handier. A burly, towering man dragged its long tail fin, kicking aside groveling seafarers at his feet, lumbering towards you. He yanked the blade free from the deck where it embedded deeply. His tone mocked, his gaze appraising you with keen interest. An awakener ranking above seafarers. This guy's in league with Miriam too? In league with Miriam? What an ugly way to put it. I'm Goliath, remember it. The name of one who conquered the seas. Wood. EP, can I go into the waifus? What waifus? What waifus? What? The riding cock part? Of course you like it. Yeah. And also the whoa. I like the whoa reaction. That was funny. That's the part that I was reacting to. Goliath against Goliath. Can I go into a whale? What the fuck? Hop. But the next scar is a little bit of a turn off for me, I guess. For me, not gonna lie. Choker and it's fixed. This is true. I don't agree with that. Next scar what? Goliath is next scar. Go, please. Thank you. Why are you so delayed? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I don't fucking know. Yeah. So Soul looking at his big sword, but he got a big old sword. I mean, he does probably in both places, but would be bottom for someone. Lick it like a lollipop. Brother. Goddamn. 4 wings. Cover it up your ass. I don't know. Just the fucking big old sword talk, and then I just say shove it up your ass out of context, brother. What the fuck? Bye bye. You did. I did it. Such insane power, terrifying even by Awakener standports. Of course you want it in your ass. The strength. Miriam bestowed upon you the power granted to her. Oh? I would have run like you. Tulu's hesitation prompted the giant to pause his assault, pondering. He squinted, sizing Tulu up from head to toe, his gaze lingering on the ostentatious crown. The crown's his design. Goliath's pupils contracted, his raw, piercing stare fixed on you both. Then he burst into unrestrained laughter. I can't fucking laugh. I can't fake laugh. I can't do it. Interesting. How interesting. If that woman saw this, what face would she make? She'd snap, right? Aha! Aha! I can't wait for that moment. The mad cackle echoed through the domain. Racketing up the tension. Relax, I'm not finished. I'm finishing you here. Oh. Those Lightbearer incompetents can't even handle basic security, letting this runt sneak in, but thanks to their screw-up, the ritual just got way more entertaining. If I look like Goliath, all will get pregnant. Bro. Ah! Must have been the win. That was not the win, bro. It was not the win. What the fuck? Oh, we'll get pregnant if I look like Goliath. That's crazy. Okay. Runt sneak in. Thanks to their screw up, as this ritual just got way more entertaining. Church of the Lightbearer seafarers are tied to them. That was my cock. Nah. Huh, they love me with those lunatics. Seafarers' forms make blending in tough. They crave power. Freaks using each other, huddling for warmth, that's all. Not just linked to the Lightbearers, but this ritual you mentioned? Goliath, who exactly are you? Who am I? When I ask your sidekick. Where I and these seafarers came from, you can't guess? After all, you're the supreme... insolence! Scary, scary. But sorry, I'm not a loyal subject of yours. I've got ritual prep to handle, no time to tangle with you further. I'm guessing he's the... king of some kind. Of the seafarers. Go ahead, scurry around with your tentacle tucked with... with your tentacles tucked, but you know the thing that woman wants, only you could provide. Ah! Ah! My brain is fucking in the gutter. The envoy siphoned power from that impotent god. Ugh. His taunts barely ended when violet phantoms erupted from the scar across Goliath's neck. They coiled like carves around his throat, finally solidifying into serpents. Goliath's face contorted at the phantoms' emergence, their fangs sinking into the neck wound. What the fuck? Pain and venom intertwined, twisting his features into a grin, shark-like teeth quivering with thrill. Pretty bitch. Or petty bitch. Can't stand a word against the her ethereal god. A gutless, heartless coward. The phantoms yanked sharply, bowing the giant's spine into an arch, forcing him into prostration. It's all you got? Trolling you with the inscrutable faith that the cataclysm raised your civilization, a fanatic? Huh. In the end, he never even existed. It's all your delusion. The phantoms constricted abruptly. Goliath coughed, spewing blood droplets. He's an ancient punishment used in the Lemuria to chastise and tame unbelievers and prisoners. Tulu gazed at the Goliath, still wearing his feral smirk, and sighed. Miriam's is doing? Wait, does that not mean Miriam knows where we are? Huh, no need to freak out. Goliath braced his cleaver to rise. He wiped blood from his face with the back of his hand. The torment seemed a mere itch. That's why he has so many fucking scars on his neck. Just a leash from an arrogant fool who thinks she's in control. Scram, they'll get taken out by some random grunt before I get my fill of all this show. Goliath, wait! Oh, what's up? I like gutsy challengers. You've got one question before I lose patience. Mona, how's my partner now? What are you planning with her? Huh. First off, I don't eat women. Bearing her for now. That's Miriam's call. Current Divine Mother, the vessel for birthing a new god, is just some insignificant pink-haired brat with Divine Mother's puny frame. There's no way she can stifle the new god's first cry. The phantom vanished when he ceased mocking the god. He flexed his neck side to side, shouldered his cleaver, and strode off, unconcerned about turning his back. I did the helicopter, so bro, what? Wind must have came out. What the fuck, lad? Where's the lowly alone, so he don't go downtown? No, he's not. No. No. Before he turned, you distinctly saw him glance at Murphy's hiding crate. So he does know. That he don't eat women, I mean true. He doesn't eat them. Eat. Warped reality. Part 9. 2.5 hours in, by the way, holy shit. So he don't go downtown? I mean, I guess not. Murphy? Murphy? You can come out now, Goliath is gone. Really? It's fine, the seafarers on deck followed him off. Here, take my hand, I'll help you out. As soon as Murphy stood tight... Fucking... Ah! As soon as Murphy stood, Toulouse's tentacle coiled tightly around her ankle with your silent nod. What? Now ditching you to face Goliath alone was crappy. But if he was after me, getting caught means I'm done for. Murphy. But what? Why are you saying it like that? What's with you two? You knew it was Goliath from his footsteps, and earlier your words showed your familiarity with, familiar... Oh my god! Your familiarity. Your familiarity. Yeah, sure. With Miriam. You're deep in the Seafarers' organization, remember. High up even. Or rather, they're here for you. You're the Seafarers' divine mother, the vessel to birth a new god, right? I'm not! And explain your familiarity with Goliath and Miriam, and why you're fleeing the Seafarers. I'm just a maid, an ordinary one. Girls like me are a dime a dozen at the cult's base. Human appearances are rare among seafarers. Otherwise, with their combat prowess, they wouldn't need to ally with the Church of Light Bearers. If you're just some irrelevant human maid, why the massive hunt for you? So, this is just... Murphy, I need to know what's going on. Only then do we stand a chance of surviving. Only then can we help. Fine. Mumbly ghost, yes. Mumbly, mumbly, mumbly. Mumbly, mumbly, mumbly. You don't know he's a mumble rapper, bro? What? Can you not understand me? Am I mumbling? Is that what I'm doing? I hope not. It'll hurt them, maybe. A fledgling bird with broken wings plunged into a black pool. The high priestess murmured prayers, drifted firm and elusive. Fanatical words pierced the black slime, turning into blaze that sliced open the fledgling's chest. Mumble ghost with random pop noises. We need an ASMR stream. Honestly, I'm not even that, like, opposed to doing an ASMR stream, but I want to play something while we do ASMR. I don't want to just do ASMR. I'm not even opposed to doing that. But I don't know how. Yeah, no, he says. Crimson liquid welled from the wound, blooming eerily on the now still black surface. Ultra kill ASMR. I know he's not opposed, he's a femboy. Crimson liquid welled from the wound, blooming eerily on the now still black surface. Yet she kept sinking, blood-trailing roots, delving to the depths into a soft, chilling embrace. Futamania, of course he said Futamania. She saw it. Looking up, Mother lowered 3 pairs of eye stalks, meeting her gaze. I'm bleeding now. Fuck. Why did I suddenly start bleeding? The fuck? My finger suddenly started bleeding. What the fuck? You can check out Don't Stop Girly Pop. Right, pink. Don't Stop Girly Pop. What the fuck is that? Hold up. What is that? What is this? It's on sale as well. What the fuck? Bro, random idiot, no. No, not that ASMR. Like Ultra Kill with Girly Pop, Bright Pink. Huh. I hate your automod filters. I'm happy with them. It's a game. Yeah, I get that. Sounds like my kind of girl. What? Coffin of Andy and Lele's ASMR? Who the fuck are you on about? There's a colossal crimson entity, its blood-soaked parts turning translucent white. Let me write that down, by the way, in the games. Recommended games. Hold up. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, I could have posted it. It's fine. I skipped an accident. No. White mother emitted a faint glow, briefly illuminating a small something. Me currently. Yeah, same. By that light, she saw countless black wounds, large and small, scarring Mother's smooth skin. I'm sorry. Black slime churned, shattering the pools' calm. Mother let out a shrill wail, tentacles writhing as they delivered something into the fledgling's chest. Slick, icy, soft tentacles wrapped around her. The black pool no longer clogged her mouth, nose, instead like amniotic fluid. It's buoyed her life. I'm sorry. I still don't want to die. The surface held a prolonged calm. Even the howling polar winds couldn't ripple the viscous fluid. Lady Miriam, could the divine maiden have already... She was born at the last stellar alignment, a child who sees. No one in the world is worthier of the divine bloodlines' recognition. The gaunt woman stood encircled, perched at the highest vantage overlooking all. Veils obscured her features, even close aids couldn't fathom her thoughts. Murphy. With the murmur as if geothermal energy surged forth, the surface abruptly boiled. Thick, viscous black water overflowed the banks, lapping over feet, flowing to the woman's bare soles. Feet! Sorry. Me. And this soul-looking lollipop. Sorry, soul. Doing a 69. Damn. Okay, I enjoy watching in the corner. Bro, what? Pushing through the young cultist's hushed gasps. She silently trod the black liquid path, plunging her hand deep into the pool. Splash, splish, splash, I was taking a bath. The girl clung to her hands, leaping from the pool, black liquid tracing her facial contours like two ghastly tear streaks. Cringe, yes. Yes, correct. I like it. Huh, not bad. Looks like God accepted the new mother. Goliath's abrupt remark dripped mockery, yet no one minded his sarcasm anymore. Hashtag not my streamer. Shut the fuck up. The divine maiden succeeded? We did it! Prayers rose in waves, harmonizing in the frigid caverns. Fanatical, twisted, deafening. Miriam, as you wished, I've done what you asked. He's pulsing here, now. Not just Murphy, Miriam heard it too. Two hearts with mismatched rhythms throbbed in the girl's chest. Now answer my question. Ask anything. Did you raise me from the start, just for today? No. You're my divine maiden, meant to bridge the divine realm. Afterward, your soul would ascend there. Today's is right was unplanned, but fear not. After the god birth ritual, I'll preserve your essence. You won't wander the eternal nights. You'll make me immortal, or you just keep me in between death and life? Because fuck that. Soul essence. My death was set for the so-called stellar alignment from the beginning, right? Miriam closed her eyes briefly, turning from questions to face the frenzied followers. She raised her arms high. Black liquid slid along her skin's grooves, instantly dyeing her veil a deep black. The Divine Mother has come. You shall awaken from blank, ushering in blank. You shall awaken from blank, ushering in blank. 3 months later. You're giving that woman more headaches. Weren't you just such a good girl a few months back? What not? What? Not listening to mommy anymore? Your glance at Goliath, stabbing her knife viciously into the wood, tossing tool and material aside. Mommy? Mommy? Fuck. Cringe as fuck, but it's fine. Where'd you learn that term? Dictionary? Look, female adult who cares for a child with emotional bond. No, I won't be your mommy. You're the cult's divine maiden, destined one of glory. If you wish, call me by my name. Miriam? Yes, divine maiden. Shit. I'll give her another kid. God damn. Just noticed there's no kids to die in this chapter. Miriam's probably gonna, or not Miriam. Murphy's probably gonna die. I call it on the start. She's gonna die. She's not my mom, never was. Only the higher ups in the Church of the Light Bearers know where I came from. I have no mom. I'm just their gift to Miriam. Huh? She told you even that? You're a prisoner with a destiny. Secrets don't matter. They'll all go to the grave with me. That's her way of making it up to you. You know that they implanted the god in you. Our high priestess grieved sleeplessly. Grieved? What a joke. She doesn't feel that. So cold, little princess. Girls too icy make mommy sad, you know? Shut up! I said she's not my mom. Don't be so sure about that. Wanna hear a story? No! And I don't want to see you. If you're here just to mock me, get out! Nah, you do. You're a fucking asshole, but okay. Goliath's tone turned grave. Laced with battlefield authority, Murphy's two hearts nearly skipped from it. She suddenly realized the giant was never her plaything to a toy with. She'd pushed her luck with their status, and he just enjoyed the show. Yes, please go ahead. There's a secretive cult obsessed with pure bloodlines. All marriages decreed by the head. Anyone marrying outside and breeding gets purged eventually. In the last purge, the enforcer brought back a baby, a girl who could see spirits. A baby girl. She'd hidden too long in a secret compartment under her mom. By the time cultists found her, she nearly choked on her birth mother's blood. What the fuck? That mediocre nobody woman's greatest feat? Birthing a top-notch daughter and trying to keep the cult from taking her. What? Touching mother-daughter... What touching mother... Jesus, mother-daughter love. Brings a tear to my eye. Goliath, you. Why tell me this? Brooding's no good. Your state affects the gods' growth, you know. Next laments in 25 years, I bet Miriam is coming soon to put you under. Do something fun. Wreck stuff. Whip seafarers. Torment your maids. Whatever. We're gonna embrek Goliath? Yes. Goliath cut the talk unliterally. Unliterally? Yeah. Patting her head. Fucking... roughly. Devoid of warmth. As he left, he eyed the wood carving Murphy had tossed in the corner. Her skill was awful. The squat, grotesque shape atop the wooden base repulsed at a glance. Huh. After Goliath departed, the space fell utterly silent. Even the caged sacrifices awaiting slaughter made no sound. Murphy sat by the campfire for ages until the light dimmed and embers faded. Only then did she slap her cheeks as if snapping from a dream. She kicked the cage hard, recalling the woman who wrecked the ritual months ago, the one who escaped Miriam through sheer grit. I'm sorry, I don't want to die. I don't want to end like this. How long is this fucking chapter? Holy shit. One fucking part 10. We're still halfway. Fates succeed. Seafarer cult, the ritual wrecked by expedition teams, this previous host tainted by dissolution, and the god inside you. You've encountered plenty of people with modified bodies. Aegis, Miss Mason, Lily, Lisa. But transplanting a god into a living person, that's just... What's with that look? Don't believe me? Fine. I didn't expect you to get it right away. I feel like I need a coffee, but it's like almost 10 p.m. Go to sleep if you need to. Go rest. I'll give head pats. Sorry, it's just that this is all too bizarre to wrap my head around. Murphy, can I see that god? And you say you're not doubting? No, sleep is for the weak. I'm just... How much longer? Longer for what? The god. How long until it's born? I don't know. Why don't you check for yourself? From the way you talk about Miriam and Goliath, you've already neck deep in this, aren't you? The girl didn't hesitate. She began unbuttoning her clothes with brisk determination. As the last button came undone, you saw the god within her. Oh, what the fuck? Her torso beneath the open shirt was starkly transparent. The skin and muscle stretched taut, rendering her chest and abdomen a ghostly decaying white. The anomaly laid bare her organs, a pale red heart, young and beating, and a milky egg. Ew. Countless fine threads sprouted from the egg, intertwining with Murphy's blood vessels in a symbiotic dance. Were it not for the way it pressed against her heart, you might have seen the natural part of her translucent body, not some foreign intruder. Chaotic yet silent, it bore a frozen inverted triangle of black marks like a grotesque work of art. Dissolution. That thing has been marked by dissolution. Have enough of staring? Sorry, please button up. She unbuttoned her shirt and saw the god underneath. Yeah. Again, that reminds me heavily of the Lord of Mysteries. There's also a god that literally comes out of someone's womb. Well, She turns into a fucking monster when the god's about to come out because it was an evil god. But yeah, it reminds me of that. I mean, she unbuttoned herself, right? But I don't think we saw anything because she was transparent. Or translucent, but still. Murphy lowered her head, adjusting her clothes while glancing at you. Kept mentioning dissolution. Is that what you call those black wounds on it? Previous vessel, the one who truly carried this thing, was covered in those marks. If dissolution hadn't weakened her, it wouldn't have been. Her voice trailed off. She swallowed the rest of her words, pressing a hand to her chest. Her expression shadowed. Chulu, you saw what that god looks like. How long until it's fully grown? It's remarkably robust, nearly complete. Only the guidance of the stars remained to spur it to tear through its vessel's body. What the fuck? It's literally gonna alien itself out of the fucking chest, okay? I'm astonished, but you can still move freely even now. It's already that close. I haven't lost consciousness yet because of Celeste. Because Celeste helped me? Celeste? Who the fuck is Celeste? Murphy gazed at the sky, swirling with strange luminous hues. Birds wheeled beneath the shimmering veil. Oh, it's her! The light soft and warped, shielding the ship from any storm beyond. Seafarer Colt's notes obsess over the stellar alignment, insisting the birthing ritual must happen at a precise moment. That's why that woman wanted me asleep. Captain figured the gods' growth might be tied to celestial cycles, so Celeste wove this isolated domain around the ship. We nailed it. Since we left the true sky behind, it's gone dormant. If we could stay on the ship through the stellar alignment, maybe it'll sleep forever. So Celeste created this domain, and she's the one steering this supposedly sunken Sona Nil? Sounds like she's an awakener too. Wait, is she the one you said you could help me? Is she the one you said could help find Ramona? Ramona. I can't speak. Sorry, my brain is melting. Okay, exactly. Nothing on the ship escapes her notice. You must be with the captain, hiding from the seafarers. If we find her, tracking down your friend will be a piece of cake. In other words, whether we help you first or save Ramona, Celeste is the key. Chulu fell silent, tilting her head to watch you, waiting for your decision. Indeed, whether to return the ship to land, halt the birthing ritual, or rescue Ramona, the only path forward was to find Celeste. Murphy, lead the way. Find the captain. Find Celeste. Okay. Again, some peak fucking music. Dark Souls vibes. Hello, Shining Crush. Goodbye. Thank you. I want more story. More story. I don't know what that is. What is that? Hell no. I don't want to do that. Hell no. Uh-huh. Shoot, please. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. That goes up, does more damage, question mark. Why does it do less damage with the hook? Did it not go from 86 to 77? The fuck? Why? Okay. Sure. Sure. Playtime. Barnacle looking D-slime thing. Go away, please. God damn. Critical hit for the fucking win. Holy shit. I need a curse item. Carry at least 5 relics upon clearing. Okay. No curse I needed, just relics. Okay. That's fine. What's this? Grave, please. I don't want Nessipin cards. Yeah, sure. And I can skip the battle if I do this, so I'm just gonna do this. 1 Nessipin card, which is fine. Guessing that's the boss. Or not, never mind. Yes. Thank you. Skipping battles is cheating? Why? Why is it cheating? I'm not skipping it, but... Why? Do you want me to die? Is that it? Heal, please. Maybe. Why? Why? Give me a new hand, please, even though I don't have any fucking things to use. Give me a new hand. This is definitely useful for me, brother. Why am I lagging so much? Can you not lag? Holy shit. Holy balls. What is the issue? Why? Stop it. Why are you on 60? I have no clue. Ah. It's the legs. I don't fucking know. There's no like frame counter, so I can't tell if it's lag or just frame drops. No clue. Need 5 more? How do I get 5 more? Imposter! Give me back my son! Aren't you the blessed maiden of the Ark? Isn't it your duty to protect the Ark? Why did only one ship return? Tell me! Drown her! She must endure the same suffering my father faced before he died. Drown her! Drown her! Drown this imposter, tired to a stone. As seawater rushed into her mouth and nose, forcing the air out from every corner of her lungs, she still wore that luxurious and immaculate white dress. Almost the first thought after becoming a blessed maiden emerged from the darkest recesses of her mind. Arriving belatedly, yes. Why did those ships sink? Why? Why did it sink? That day there was no thunderstorm, no tempest, the night sky was clear, not a single star in sight, with a full moon hanging low over the horizon like a cold sun. Damn. Okay, that's my last relic that I can grab before I have too many. I'm gonna have to sell a card, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. Is there another? Yes, there was another one. Okay. Good. We got 5. Oh, we should have gotta beat the boss. Good. Let me just start off with this. He doesn't have a second HP bar anyway. Second health bar. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Popping sounds. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Of course I didn't do the one that I most needed to do. That's fine. I'm not stupid. That's fine. It doesn't matter. I could have done so much more damage. Fuck. Now let me do this. Okay. Boop, boop. Bro, holy lag. Hold up. Goodbye. I was gonna test, is it genuinely just the fucking resolution? Or not resolution, like the FPS? So I gotta lower stuff or something? I don't know. Maybe. The captain told me about a safe house behind that door. What was the knock we agreed on? 3 light, 1 heavy, light, 3... Light, heavy, light? As Murphy racked her brain for the signal, sweating with urgency, the door flew open from within and a hand yanked her inside. Lila quickly propped the door to keep it open. You exchanged a glance and slipped inside together. Captain! Thank goodness you're here waiting for me. A middle-aged man with a dark skin, dressed in a sailor's uniform, patted Murphy's head with a fond gesture. Keeping one's word is something adults must adhere to. So will you introduce your friends? This grumpy crowned brat, and the other one's name is... I never asked your name. Murphy scratched her head sheepishly, fuck, ducking behind the captain and leaving the awkward introduction to the only adult present. I'm AP, a student at Mythag University. You're the captain, right? Or I could say a senior from our school once boarded the Sona Nil. Jesus. The captain pulled a cigar. Pulled a cigarette case from his pouch, pinching the last bit of tobacco. But Murphy lightly swatted his hand. Didn't you promise you'd quit smoking? Captain gave a wry smile and pocketed the case. I recognize that uniform. Shame it's not a better time. Should you come another day, I'd pour you a drink and we could have a proper chat. Elton. My name is Elton. Will you introduce yourselves? Murphy wandered the dim cabin. When she reappeared in your sight, her face was etched with confusion. Who? Captain, isn't Celeste with you? That's a good ending. Why isn't Celeste there? Why? Another miracle. Okay. Celeste. Elton closed his eyes and let out a long sigh, as if he could exhale the filth within him. When the seafarers boarded, Celeste and I weren't together. I've been waiting in the safe house, and you're the first to find me. How could that be? Lesson build up for fighting. What if she... She's fine. The link between us is steady. Link? So Celeste really is an awakener. Elton gave a bitter smile, reaching instinctively for a cigarette case, but as his fingers brushed the cold metal, his hand shook violently, and the case clattered to the floor, spilling tobacco everywhere. You suddenly noticed Elton's hand trembling, whether from lingering shock or sheer exhaustion, or withdrawal. Captain, you're shaking all over. Old habits. I'm no hand-picked student from Mythag University like you. Just an ordinary guy, no ironclad mental strength, no ability to see the solution. During an Awakener's rebirth, their consciousness is inevitably tainted by the unknown entities. That taint drives their loss of control. A link is one way to suppress it, but if the linker is an ordinary person without the gift... What are you guys talking about? What's this loss of control? Elton took the cigarette case Murphy picked up, chuckling softly as he caught her kicking the straight tobacco into a corner. It means if we don't find Celeste, the ship might go haywire and sink. Murphy's face twisted, her lips trembling at a loss for words. Easy, easy. Don't be scared. He patted the Murphy's stiff head reassuringly before turning to you and Tulu. I can sense Celeste's general direction. You got Murphy to me. I trust you can help me find Celeste, right? Tulu, can me? Tulu didn't answer. Instead, he pulled open the safe house door, signaling he'd take the lead. Nice! Nice! I'll do that first, I guess. Oh. I love like choir, I guess. I don't know what to call that. Choir music? Question mark? Boss music? I don't know. I like it though. A lot of fun. Nice. Ow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Don't tell me the keys are just right here. Or this is some kind of trap or something. That'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny if they had a level where it was just a gigantic long-ass hall of battles where there was no escape. It was just battles constantly. Nothing else. Just to annoy you. That'd be honestly fun. I wouldn't mind that. I guess the arcade is a thing. That's basically that. Sorry. A cough. Bit of a cough. I'm gonna change something real quick. Hold up. I have no clue what that does. I'm just gonna set this a medium, see if that does something, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's lag. I think it's just lag. Jesus Christ, it's a brain. Or balls. Even now you're reflecting on Murphy's narration in the past. These memories resonate with you, tightly shackling and squeezing your mind. Even Goliath's final words of comfort to Murphy fail to bring you solace. Wait, they said that the stars will align in 25 years. Oh. 25 years, yes. Let me sleep for 25 years, the girl responds gloomily, and then in a low voice to you, upon waking up, those who had cared for her since childhood have become full-fledged seafarers over the years. No one understands her anguish anymore. No one cares about her pain, leaving her alone in the cold. She'd rather that the day before the sleep was the day. She'd rather that the day before her sleep was the day of Stellar Lament. Oh, okay, like that. Balls, yes. We all like some balls. Shield please. I don't want to die. Thank you. I'm gonna do a few more attacks to see if the shit persists. Also, I'm just gonna revert the settings back. Yeah. Lag is still there, so I don't think it's this. Should have done shield. Dumb. I'm dumb. Should do a decent amount of damage at least. Brother, why does your fucking... I don't know what you have. Why does my shield disappear when I hit you? That's bullshit. Holy fuck. Let's not do that, please. Bye-bye. Just go onto Google and search free download better ping and no virus. And go to like the 6th or 7th page. Yeah. You definitely won't find an instant virus there. Definitely not. Definitely not. I just fucked myself over by going in this direction because there's nothing here. There's nothing here. No, I need to actually do this. No! Oh, it's fine. Thank you. Go onto the internet and just download RAM. Just go download RAM, bro, if you don't have enough. Go download RAM. It'll ram it into you. That was the dumbest joke. I like the dumb jokes though. I like them. It'll ram it in you. I'll download a couple femboys ramming into each other. Real. Hopes for the future. Hopes for the future being part of that. Honestly, when I've gone to Comic-Con, I've gone to Comic-Con like twice now. I don't think I've really seen anyone like cosplay as a femboy. Or not like cosplay, like... Cosplay as a family character, basically. I don't think I've actually seen it yet. I haven't seen Astolfo or Felix or anyone else that I knew. Any con that I've gone to. Twitch or Comic-Con. Those are the only two cons I've gone to, by the way. Been to Comic-Con for the last 4 years, and only this year I saw 2 cowboys, and that was it. Huh. I guess people are still embarrassed, I guess. I don't know. I've never been into a Comic-Con. Been to a bike meet? Of course you've been to a bike meet. Of course you have. Bro, I just see bike and like car meets as just... I don't know. Show off car. Goodbye. Of course, I mean, yeah, that's the point of it, but like, still. Sock on these nuts. Dragging these nuts across your face. Of course you paid for it. Gladly. I don't like this. Why am I not doing enough damage? I don't like it. I want to insta-kill him. I'm hoping to see next year maybe a femboy or two. Yeah. I'm going next year as well. I'm probably gonna cosplay. Or just go in outfit as a femboy. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. Vulnerable? That's fucked up. The first Comic-Con I went to, I saw a really good Maka from Soul Eater. Kind of regret not asking for a pic. Yeah, I'm too introverted to ask for a picture genuinely. Bro, I see people and I'm like, I want to ask for a picture, but like also, if I ask for a picture, I'm gonna fumble up my speech because I'm a fucking introverted cunt. I've seen a bunch of people that have wanted to ask for pics that were like cosplaying Dark Souls characters, for example, or Bloodborne characters. And I just can't ask because I'm fucking too embarrassed. My sister went up to people because she wanted to like take pics of or not take pics, take a picture with Star Wars people, stormtroopers and shit. But yeah, I can't do that. Too embarrassed. I just ask for feet pics, of course you do. Your sister's more of a man than I am. So we'll buy the feet juice that's they sold that made people sick. What? Huh? Soul would buy what's her name again? Bell something. Bell's bath juice. Tulu, what are you looking at? After dispatching another wave of enemies, Tulu paused at the ship's railing, frowning as he studied at the domain's boundary enveloping the vessel. The domain's presence is weakening. To escape the ship's oppressive air, flocks of seabirds scattered, darting toward the iridescent light. 1, 2, 3, they slammed into the sky, desperate to break free, only to be gently repelled by the domain's barrier. Out of the relentless collisions, the domain grew transparent, revealing a full moon, impossibly close and round. The moment flickered and passed, yet everyone caught it. Did the domain just vanish for a second? No, that's impossible. So that's whenever Linkers' mind and body are struggling to sustain this Awakener's power, maintaining a domain that shields all the celestial poles. It's likely pushed that Awakener to her limits. Like, what does a person do with bath water anyways? Do you, like, drink it? Do you keep it on the shelf? Do you mix it in your water when you take a bath? I don't fucking know. What would you do with a used thong? That's the same as that, in my opinion. What would you do with that? Like... Sniff it while jerking? Okay, wait. That's actually a peak idea. What? Like I... like, I get people can have their things, but at least that must make sense. Yeah, yeah. I don't really get... bath water or, like, feet water or something like that. I don't know. Weird. And at least in my opinion, it's weird, but do whatever you want, I guess. Shielding celestial pull, Murphy. Everyone turned to Murphy at your shout. She clutched her coat's front fingers, twitching uncontrollably. Tilted her head back, her throat's cartilage writhing in pain. Each breath scorched her lungs, every cell quivering under the strain. Murphy, something's wrong with her. Take her out. Take out those things drawn by the scent. I think the fucking god is awakening. Holy damage, by the way. I didn't even realize 175. Fucking hell. Okay, let me deal with this in the correct way. The world will witness the birth of a new god! I want to rewatch Death Note. I have not fully watched Death Note once. I get bored of it halfway through constantly. I don't know. Should I watch it fully? I don't know. I get lost when I watch Death Note. Yeah, the second half is kind of boring, yeah. I agree. Let's see, can I get Arithmetica 3? I hope so. Arithmetica 3, please. Thank you! Jenkin, thank you very much. Also, decapitation. There's no damage, that's rough. I couldn't get into Code Geass. I haven't watched Code Geass yet. I do actually want to, but I just haven't yet. Let me do this real quick. Who wants to watch it for the Lelouch, the Gooner? Who? Who's that? I don't know anything about Code Geass except for like chess. I've seen like one chess thing. I'll know about. And I think it's a mech thing, I think. Like a mech anime. I'll just do this, thank you. Almost there. Whoop. Do this immediately. The thing I can tell you about Code Geass is that if you really like anime with politics, then you will like it. Oh, politics? Hell no. Hell no. I guess I can't do anything, so... Goodbye. I'm gonna watch the English dub for Ghost series. Or Ghost Story, sorry. The one where the rabbit says, touch me. Touch me. Touch me harder. That one. Like there's action and stuff, but a lot of talking, if I recall. Huh. Why are you behind me? Almost dead. I'm rewatching Kaiju number 8 right now. Who else to watch it? I'm trying to rewatch a bunch of animes. I still need to watch ReZero, the last season. Holy lag. I still need to watch ReZero, season 4? 5? I don't fucking know. But, there's too many seasons at this point to know which one it is. And I want to watch season 2 of Tanya and Saga of Evil. And then I need to rewatch Black Clover as well, because the fucking new season's dropping soon. Ah! But yeah. You have a shit ton to catch up. Yeah, same. You laid Murphy across your lap. Her muscles felt rigid, like holding a stone statue. Captain, do you know what's happening to her? The god. The god inside her. Toulouse's expression shifted suddenly. The tentacle under his control coiled around Murphy's left arm. Silence. Tulu closed his eyes, sensing through the tentacle for a moment. The deck was filled only with the sound of waves against the hull and Murphy's pained whimpers. The seconds stretched agonizingly. Just as your patience neared its breaking point, Tulu withdrew his tentacle. How is she? The moment the domain faltered, the false god inside her felt a powerful pull. She's been in this domain too long, hence the intense reaction. Now that now that the domain is stabilizing, she'll recover soon. Before Tulu finished, Murphy sat up. Drenched in sweat, she touched her chest, her face blank with confusion. I'm still alive. Took a fat shit. Good for you. We need to remove it quickly, even if this domain is blocked. Even if this domain blocks the celestial pull, its presence alone is a burden on you. Easy for you to say. You recalled the parasite clinging to her heart. Why do her ribs genuinely look like hands? Am I crazy? I know they're supposed to be ribs, but they look like hands. Kind of. I don't know. Its vessels fused with her aorta. Even Londinium's finest surgeons couldn't guarantee such an operation. Yeah. No shit. The sun on Nils' domain had stalled the celestial influence. Could there be another way to buy Murphy more time? Time, stop. Murphy? Captain lifted her with slow, careful movements as if handling fragile porcelain. Kid, I saw you thinking. Got a solution? Not exactly a solution, and it's risky. At this point, it risks the least of our worries. Spit it out. Anything to get Murphy out of danger. Mythic University has been working on time-stopping research. You mean the rune you brought back from Rye Sanatorium? Exactly. Dahl and Mrs. Winkle are studying it, hoping to create a space safe from the Dimensional Hound for experiments. The researchers The research is taking shape. Before we left, Mrs. Winkle was already prepping animal tests. Don't bother. Your school is not on the sea, is it? Getting back to land, then to your school, there's no time. Besides, the Celestis, if she's in that woman's hands, whether the ship even makes it to shore is anyone's guess. That's why we need to move faster. Captain, can you move me to can you point me to Celeste's general location? Tulu and I will find her. You and Murphy get back to the safe house. A secret? This chapter's boss is the first time I think so. I had to use revive. Damn. You're bad at game, I see. True, Soldier's bad at the game, exactly. No way. Captain? Osmond realized his outburst and reached for his cigarette case, only to remember the tobacco was long gone when he opened the empty box. Don't go after Celeste. Why, Captain? Do you know something? Alton stepped back from supporting Murphy's tall frame, half hidden in the shadows as he looked down at you. Celeste, she's with Miriam. What? That giant Goliath found me and Celeste the moment he boarded. He took us to Miriam. Moved by our shared fate as wayward souls, I gifted you what it means to bring the departed back to this world. Her presence fulfilled your deepest wish. Surely you found solace in your lost kin. My wish, the great hope our Lord bestowed upon me, lies with that girl. Return the Divine Mother to me. As High Priestess, I swear, when our Lord is reborn, when the Divine Realm rises, you too shall enter it, finding eternal peace. High Priestess, I was shocked to hear the Divine Mother went missing, but I've told you, she's not on the ship. Why play the fool with such pretense? I only admired your cunning and resolve. Fucking Jesus. I once admired your cunning and resolve. What changed your loyalty to me? This frail golem? It was my call. I'm the master of the ship. Celeste has barely any will of her own. Oh, how could she sway me? Is that so? I gave you the power to awaken her, and I can reduce her to a pile of dust. To a pile of silver dust. Find the Divine Mother. Bring her to me. Whole and unarmed. This is your last chance, Elton. Again, I was 10 levels under the recommended level and you're over level. Okay, bro, copium. Exactly, copium. Exactly. I play the game with the warning that I'm under level all the time. We're not the same. Yeah, no, we're not the same. I'm not bad at the game. Ramana must be void. What? I don't wanna. I haven't leveled up Ramana at all. I don't wanna. Ramana it is, I guess. Well, under-leveled, here you go. You're 50 minutes 39, yeah, so? Just get good. Coal slag piled into mounds, and the damp-skinned seafarers shoveled through the engine room, their tail fins dragging muddy black trails across the floor. There's only one exit from my position. A full sprint would take 7 seconds, but she leaned down to rubber ankle, though she treated the dislocated joint. The swelling was unavoidable. Even a light touch sparked a burning pain. Pain level around 4. Based on the semester's mobility assessment, my speed is down 20%. I'm trying to talk too fast. Hold up. I'm gonna slow it down. Okay. Not enough time. The engine rooms is their stronghold now. Too many enemies had been stopped by seafarers before reaching the door. Besides, this guy is watching me like a hawk. The seafarers prepared for the ritual, while the Awakener boy loyally fulfilled his duty, guarding her without moving an inch. Each time Ramona shifted, even just to ease her pain, Kaikus shot her a wary glance. Weapon trained on her. Kaikus, you. Stay put, don't think you can pull anything under Lady Miriam's nose. I'll keep you in line. I am tying my shoes, bitch. Completely shutting me out. Is he scared of Miriam? An Awakener linked to another Awakener's. Miriam must be something extraordinary. Ramona took a deep breath, steadying herself to ignore the nagging pain in her ankle while scanning the engine room for any opportunity. When the lock clicked, her muscles tense. Cough. This place reeks of stale decay. The woman's graceful figure stood in stark contrast to the seafarers. Her face, twisted with disgust, clearly reluctant to walk alongside the cult. What'd you say? Like I felt liberated after I took a thump. And off. Soulmaster plus 12. You were enlightened. Damn. Would, I see. Hey, lend a hand, would you? I'm wrangling an Awakener here. What? An Awakener? Ramona snapped her head towards the door. A girl in a white dress, bound by the black-clad cultist, met her gaze. Pure, pristine, transcendent, fragile, countless descriptors flashed through Ramona's mind. Human. The black-clad cultist shoved the Awakener girl. She masked her faint surprise, her face returning to an emotional void. What are you worried about? If she posed more threat than you, would Miriam have us drag her back to the outpost? Nesting in this filthy rundown dump. These savages have no class. That's enough. Once we're done and back to the Lightbearers outpost, you can gripe all you want. Don't forget we're on their turf now. Lightbearer outpost. Those two are from the Church of Lightbearers, so they're tied to the Seafarers after all. Even the COVID-19 cough wouldn't be able to hold... Wouldn't even be able to hold me back. Damn. The woman snorted, taking the rope binding the Awakener girl and yanking her roughly to Kaikus. Lady Miriam asked me to tell you to keep an eye on both of them. Despite the Lightbearers' rudeness, Kaikus remained eerily calm. He pulled the Awakener girl to Ramona's side and resumed his silent vigil. Vigil? One freak after another trying to rebirth a dissolution-tainted God King. Utter nonsense. I don't know why Lady Lantern even bothers with these lunatics. You already botched your shot 25 years ago. Pipe down. Yo, quit the party. Fight the party. A deep, gruff voice cuts through, silencing the Lightbearer devotees instantly. Lord Goliath. Kaikus bows his proud head to the giant, his tone thick with reverence. Goliath ignored his loyalty, turning to the Lightbearers' devotees with keen interest. Why stop? I'm all ears. Keep gossiping about Lemuria. Gave them no chance to backpedal, his gaze shifting sharply to the doorway. But no one's dared to say that about the divine realms to your face, huh, Miriam? Morimens' figure melds into the shadows at the door. Her expression was unreadable, but a bone-chilling cold radiated from her. When did she get here? I didn't even notice her appearance. Her approach, not appearance. A frigid breeze crawled across the floor, draining the color from the Lightbearers' face. As she returned with Goliath, how much had she heard? But to Ramona and the Lightbearers' devotees' surprise, Miriam didn't even erupt in rage or show a hint of displeasure. She surveyed the room with lofty disdain, as if the commotion were mere birdsong. Goliath, how's your task going? So this is on the smaller side, but I'm down. How are you not even finished with the chapter yet? Because this fucking chapter's long as shit. So just say you can't read, bro. Ha! Those mythic rats are good at scurrying. I told you, unless we tear this ship apart, I won't find them. Besides, we've got a hostage, don't we? Goliath gestured with his massive cleaver. Gestured with his massive cleaver toward Ramona. Keep this lady in hand, and her partner will come sniffing around soon enough. Speaking of which, why'd you drag Elton's Awakener here? Where's Elton? The ritual draws near. The Divine Mother's condition is critical. My acolytes can knows the sleep runes, but if possible, I don't want her to suffer. As long as Celeste is in our grasp, Elton will deliver this Divine Mother to keep the Sona Nil from spiraling out of control. So this Awakener controls the ghost ship in Sona Nil. This domain must be her work. Wait, maybe there's a way. While all eyes were on Miriam, Ramona brushed the Awakener girl's hand. Celeste looked up, her face devoid of emotion. Celeste, I might have a way to get us out. A flicker of astonishment pierced the fog in Celeste's eyes. You're the domain's master. If you could make it vanish for a moment, cause chaos among the seafarers. Celeste didn't respond, but only blinked. Ramona wasn't sure if she understood it, but her gloves were already slick with nervous sweat. Is this your wish? Ramona froze, but nodded instinctively before her mind caught up. Celeste raised her compass high. Radiant streams swirled around her skirts, then vanished without a trace. At that moment, the true North Star air swept in. Cold and damp, shouts erupted from the deck. Moon! The moon! In that instant, the engine room plunged into darkness. An alien, profound silence spread, swallowing all forms, but Ramona's adrenaline surged. Now! Ramona grabbed the Awakener's hand, channeling all her strength into her legs. She barreled through the seafarers, sprinting for the exit. Aha! That's why that happened. I see. Guided by Celeste, they wove through the maze-like cabins. Soon they ducked into a dim chamber. Hey, this is where we were before. Heavy footsteps thundered through the deck above, each one like a hammer of fate, striking fear into their souls. Such heavy steps, Celeste. Do you know who's making that noise? The fucking butt shaking. What the fuck? Her face once again expressionless. Could it be someone the seafarer sent to hunt us? I hope the keeper doesn't clash with them head on. Without me, he's no match. They're here. What? What? Before Celeste finished, rapid footsteps echoed on their deck, growing closer until they stopped outside their cabin. Mona signaled Celeste to stay still, gripping a weapon and hiding behind the door. It's us, Beverly. The heavy door creaked open, amber light spilling into the cabin. Her taut nerves relaxed when she glimpsed at the familiar cloak. Keeper! Yeah, it was us. Nice. You shook your head, pressing a finger to your lips to signal silence. But as your gaze swept to the figure in the shadows, you nearly gasped. Shroud? Huh. That's Celeste, an Awakener. You'd seen her in a vision aboard the Sona Nil. Familiar yet alien shadow, this was Celeste, the one controlling the domain. The key figure, supposedly in Miriam's clutches, has escaped with Ramona. Shocking yet somehow expected. Your partner was never once to sit idly by. Wait, that's Sulu, file number 6291? Why do you call him by the fucking file number as well? You just said Tulu, that was enough. Let's meet up with Captain Murphy first. With the captain and Murphy first. I'll explain everything. When did I lose my memory? When? The fuck? Is that gonna be the next chapter? What the fuck? When did I lose my memory? At the start of the chapter, we lost our memory, but now, what the fuck? We skipped back in time. And now we still haven't gotten to the point where we lost our memory. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna play any of your cards. Your cards are shit. Oh, wait. Enemy check by 3, why not? Why not? Damn. Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually. I don't like that. Don't like that. Don't know why I was taking damage, but okay. Bro, why the fuck did you spawn? Where did you come from? Huh? Where the fuck did you come from? It's enough, nice. Okay, next. D5 damage, sure. Gotta explore this entire area anyway, but I might do this first. I don't want any of your attacks, so I'm just gonna shield up. Shielding up the smart as well. Motherfucker. Another one. And my shield is broken. Or not. Who's... Oh, your shield broke. Ah, never mind. Twin wings! Yeah. Oh, it's fine, never mind. I didn't think of the tentacle damage. How many citizen cards can I have? Oh, just every card, it doesn't matter. Okay, good. Oh, wait. I can just skip by all these, damn. I am gonna do them, I just wanna see what's over here. Celeste shakes the compass in her hand. She doesn't speak, yet a faint song echoes around her. Here, the sailors' chants weave and overlap across time, a chaotic yet powerful chanty, guiding you and directing your gaze to the other end of the ship. Look in the distance. Some songs are ancient, lost long before the flood spread. Others are fresh, about last New Year, when a wife... About last New Year? Oh, yeah. When a wife brought new gloves from the Lindenium department store after the chaotic overlap of emotions, nothing remains but an empty void in her heart. Damn. Let's do this one as well. On God. Fucking thigh highs are so insanely comfy. Holy shit. If you're not wearing thigh highs, you're missing out. They're insanely comfy, in my opinion. Y'all have too much HP, I don't like it. I really don't like it. I can shield that, I think. Yeah. I have enough shield, luckily. You only need to attack once, probably, and then it's fine. Why are you shooting someone? Why? That's a sick... Is that a combo of emotes? It is. That is sick. Huh. Let's say... Huh. That was where I could go if I went through the tunnel. I am just gonna do defense, I guess, because I can't do anything else. I don't have any other cards. I can't do shit. Why though? Why? Have I offended you in some way? Okay, I'm just gonna ult you. Please go away. Boop. Bye bye. I do more than enough damage. Rouse Tawil. Yes, thank you. No, not yet. Flashlight, yes. What is that? Oh, that's the boss. Ah. Try the silver relic. Yes, permanently gain. Oh, I like that. That is nice. Permanently gain strength. Sure. Aw. I guess I'll do these two and then the boss. Bum, 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 bum. What the fuck is your HP? Why? What is the point? That's one dead, but he can spawn stuff in, which I don't like. Holy, how many tentacles do I have? What the fuck? I have 8 for some reason. And they're gone. Huh? Anyway, I just got an ad for the movie you talked about. Did you actually? Did you actually? Ah! Lesbian Space Princess. Yeah, that one, yeah. Holy fuck. That's funny. How the fuck does that even happen? Actual just... Future sight. EP sponsorship. How am I gonna die by this fucking random ass jockey over here? Bro, why do you have so much fucking HP? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I still have death thingy, so I'm fine. You lost to a fucking elite. What do you mean? I didn't lose to an elite. What do you mean? I haven't died yet. He's 11 levels above. Shut the fuck up. I don't know what you're on about. I haven't lost yet.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Yeah. See, I didn't die. Probably will die now at the boss though, because I have no HP. Brother, why is there another one fucking so much? Ah! This is not the final boss. This is a battle. Not even an elite battle, this is just a battle. What do you mean, no? Is this the last in this chapter? No, there's one more. So not worth it, fuck. And you struggling? Shut the fuck up. I'm not struggling. What do you mean? I'm fine. Lord have mercy. I'm fine. I don't know what you're on about. And I'm not struggling at all. I should have kept any of those healing things to heal, you know? I should have kept those, but I don't have those. So, yeah. This is fucked up. This is, fucked up. You're level 50, they're 39. Uh-huh. Fuck me. Fuck me. Ah. The fuck was your Elemis again? Sure. Haha, fuck you, bitch. Aha! I didn't die! Okay, how am I gonna do this boss? How in the absolute hell am I gonna do this boss without dying? That one, I guess. Thank you. How in the actual hell? Heal up, buddy. I fucking can't. There's no healing. There's no healing. I'm fucked. That was Goliath again. Hello. Oh, he's gonna insta-kill me. That's nice. I wonder who's bad at the game now. I mean, you're still bad at the game. That fact won't change. I'm sorry to say. It's you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the backup. I fire through these. Uh-huh. Sure you do. Sure you do. Uh-huh. I believe you. I believe you. Trust me. And by the way, I am under leveled right now because I have fucking her on my team and I'm level 1 on her. But that's not an excuse. I will still win without dying. There we go. We're getting Arc 3 next year. Arc 2 just ended. Huh! Why the fuck is my shield? Death resistance, good. Where the fuck did my shield go? My shield just disappeared. It bugged out. What the fuck? It didn't bug? What do you mean? Bro, kill me! Kill me, kill me. Kill me! Sad as he's got me. Well, holy shit, I have bleed for 159. What the fuck is that shit? But the start of next turn, each turn. Huh. For the start of next turn, each instance of active damage taken triggers one additional counter attack. This one? Your shield wasn't gone. Oh, damn. And also, I might be dead here. Maybe hold up. Hold up, I'm holding up hope. Shield for 0, please. Fuck you. Please. Please. Don't do this to me. Fuck you! Fuck! Fuck this shit. This is new. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. He's dead. Easy. What death were you talking about? A rotting stench crept into your nostrils. The seafarers, summoned by their leader, poured from every cabin. Leading the pursuit was the giant you dreaded most. The relentless enemy. Don't engage him, Tulu. Cover our escape. You pulled Ramona away, desperate to flee the cabin. Goliath fought with his usual blunt ferocity, smirking as he hurled the massive cleaver towards her retreating figures. Watch out! You shoved Ramona forward, but the blade pierced your calf, pinning you to the floor. The communicator dropped from your chest. Go on my profile, watch my matches, maybe you learn something. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Agony blinded you, a buzzing roar drowned out Ramona's screams. Investigators from Mistag University, plus the Awakener stole Mary's power. Is that all you got? Tulu stepped in front of you as Ramona knelt beside you, sweating, struggling to pull out Goliath's blade. Tulu, get them out. Are you out of your mind? Ramona yanked harder at the weapon, the blade slicing her glove, dark red blood soaking her sleeve. I'll be fine. Miriam wasn't want someone to feed her newborn god, right? Protect Celeste and Murphy, stop the ritual, and I'll find a way out. Your mind went blank, spinning excuses even you couldn't believe. You... Get them out! Tulu didn't argue either further. He gave you one last look as if confirming your resolve. Excuse me. Sorry. Tulu, put me down. Two sturdy tentacles wrapped around Ramona and Celeste. In an instant, Tulu carried them deep into the corridor. Goliath laughed wildly, yanking his blade free. He crouched before you, gripping your chin to force your gaze. I told you, don't get taken out by some random grunt before I get my fill of this show. His tone was half mocking, half sincere, his true intentions impossible to read. But you've got guts, I'll give you that. Too bad Miriam's just got her heart set on dragging someone back to answer for this. Was it mere toying, or did Goliath harbor some disloyalty towards Miriam? Probably the second one. Bro, what time is it, by the way? 11 p.m. Salty sleeping yet? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Let me do this stuff first. There we go. Okay. Fuck, sleep then. Resolve. This still isn't the last one. What the fuck? Hold up. What time is it for you right now, by the way? Isn't it like fucking 4 a.m. or something? Hard-soled boots clacked rhythmically on the deck, each step heavy and dull. 4 a.m. Damn, go to sleep. Celeste, EP, and Tulu, why aren't they back yet? Murphy paced anxiously, unable to sit still. She kicked a crate and tugged at its securing ropes. They better not be in trouble. I ain't gotta go to work tomorrow. Oh, nice. She couldn't settle down to pray or rest. Bang! Who's there, Celeste? Alton took several deep breaths, facing the three you stumbled in. Tulu's tentacles supported Ramona, her face grim, muscles trembling with strain. That uniform, your EP's partner. Ramona scanned the group. Besides Tulu, whom she'd met at school, and Celeste, who escaped with her, there were two unfamiliar faces. You're living in the past. It's already a new day. For me? Yeah, true. These were Murphy and the Sona Nils's captain. The one's keeper risked everything to protect. Ramona Dexter, call me Ramona. Skip the pleasantries. I need to know everything happening on the ship, short and fast. Who are you? Why are the seafarers after you? And what's this ritual Miriam's Jesus is obsessed with? Elton cut off Murphy's rushed attempt to speak, knowing the pressure would muddle her explanation. I'm Elton, that's my partner Celeste, the only other crew on this Sona Nil. In my youth, Miriam helped me awaken Celeste. In return, we sailed the Sona Nil between continents and the polar regions, hauling supplies for the seafarer cult. In the end, we got hunted by Miriam for helping Murphy escape the cult. Murphy carries the false god Miriam aims to summon. I don't know if it's a true deity, but if the ritual happens, Murphy won't survive. Murphy shared fragments of her story, her body, her ties, to Miriam, her past in the cult. So much has happened. I'll have Celeste steer full speed towards land, but I can't promise we could save EP. Before Elton finished, everyone staggered as the ship lurched, Celeste indeed pushing it faster. Captain, running the ship this fast is too much for you. It's nothing. Turn a blind eye to your suffering while colluding with the cults. My sins are heavy enough. My suffering? I'm the one who delivered you to Miriam. You were the most precious cargo I ever transported for the cult. That flawless voyage earned me Miriam's favor. So that's why, back at the cult's base, you agreed to help me without hesitation. Once we're close enough to the shore, I'll have Celeste get you off the ship. The farther you get from the sea, the better. The better, Jesus. As if in response, Celeste spun her compass. You mean for Celeste to go with me? Ramona caught the captain's meaning first. Keeper and I can arrange transport if Celeste can extend her domain to her vehicle. Exactly, that'll buy enough time. Are you kidding? You think you can hold off these monsters? You're not even a seafarer, you're just a plain human. No, leave that to us. Stopping pagan rituals, guarding the world from the unknown. That's the duty of everyone at Mythic University. Are you crazy too? You don't even know if you're lying to you. Keeper chose to trust you, so I'll trust you too. The captain steadied himself, then reached for Murphy, ruffling her hair roughly. Hey, don't rub so hard. You're messing up my hair. I want you to break free from all this. Let that be my final wish. The worst that could happen is I go down with the Sona nil. I should have sunk with her long ago. Murphy clutched the captain's coat, stubbornly refusing to let go. Mona clenched her fist, then, with a resolute glint, handed Murphy an object communicator from Mythic University. A heirloom? It's a communicator. It may not work in this domain, but the school must be trying to reach us. If you can see dissolution with your own eyes, you must have enough mental strength to use it. Focus when the brooch lights up, and you'll connect with someone on the other end. Even if the Keeper and I don't make it back, our colleagues will help you. Murphy took the brooch, staring at its intricate metalwork. Her eyes suddenly red. What's with this? It's like you're marching off to die. Tulu, uninterested in the argument, sat at the door, sensing the flow of power, ready to head to the engine room. Wait, where are you going? Joel shoved the door open, grabbing a tentacle. You gonna save him? My actions are not for outsiders to question. I'm coming too. Murphy, don't be reckless. You stay here. Tulu and I will help the Keeper safe. Will help the Keeper escape. Jesus. If you fall into Miriam's hands, our efforts aren't for nothing. My lisp keeps coming through. I hate it. I know, but I can't. I don't want to die. But what if you don't come back? I don't want that to happen. I can't stay in this domain forever. If I want to truly escape, I need you to vouch for me. I can't just show up at your school and tell your headmaster that students died for me. I need your introduction. Neither of you is allowed to die. I won't waste energy protecting you. I don't need your protection. I know the Seafarer's weakness by a heart I can handle myself. Fine if you're that determined. What's that look? I thought you weren't worth their sacrifice. It seems I mistrust you. What's with the riddles? Move it. Move it, damn it. Murphy pushed Tulu with one hand, pulled Ramona with the other, and they vanished into the ship's shadowy corridors. Fine. That's a choice. Celeste, keep us at full speed. Huh. So we're finally back at the point where I lost my memory, I guess. I think. Lost light. Why am I missing 5 achievements? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Apparently I lost 2 at the end. I didn't realize. Let's go! Wait. Wait, stop. Wait, stop. Wait, hold up. No. Wait! Well, I guess I gotta do the boss without a character that I can use. Good. Miriam stood at the room's center, eyes half closed, poised like a sacred statue. Even as Goliath roughly tossed you before her, she merely flicked her gaze your way. That look was cold as a viper's, radiating cruelty and detachment. You were neither her match nor part of her food chain. Where are the others? Didn't I tell you? Mythax's little rats are good at scurrying. Catching this one was hard enough. But the others don't matter anymore, do they? Looks like you've built the altar for your god already. Miriam turned slowly, her serpentine shadow dissolving, bathing her in purple radiance like a baptized devotee. The altar behind her became into view. The engine room's dim light, casting eerie shadows on her face. At its center lay two unrecognizable bodies. Their limbs twisted, their half faces frozen in the moment of death, congealed blood forming incomprehensible runes filling the air with death's fervor. Your god probably won't like such creepy offerings, huh? Their envoys went missing on our watch. How are you gonna explain that to the Church of the Lightbearers? Before Goliath finished, the scar on his neck constricted, seizing his muscles. I did not forge your head with Lemurius' blood for you to blaspheme my god, Goliath. My great almighty lord draws strength from my prayers and knows my devotion through my sacrifices. As for the Lightbearer envoys, rude, foolish, insignificant dregs. If the Lightbearers complain, I'll have no need to walk with them further. Miriam wiped the blood from her fingers and finally turned to you. A lingering stench of decay clung to her, each inch closer tormenting your sanity. What did you do to them? You're different from them. Miriam ignored your question. She looked at you, her eyes like a still abyss harboring millennia-old bones. You possess the most unique soul I've ever seen becoming an awakener. Brighter and darker than your companions. Keeper of Methak University, I cherish the gifted. I truly wish you could bask in our Lord's divine light. The clever shouldn't be buried in the mundane. The divine realm woven from sacred blood, welcome formed veins. You hope to save the world from corruption to clash with the rebirth of the divine realm. Serve us, join the rebirth and the revival of the divine realm, and walk in eternal bliss with me. If your so-called rebirth and revival means using living people as sacrifices, turning the innocent into vessels for monsters, sorry, I can't do it. Your ritual is barbaric and cruel. I see no trace. What? I see no trace of what? Fuck, I missed it. What did it say? I want to know. Hold up. I see no trace or reason for this. Okay. Something like that. To be the vessel for God's rebirth, the cornerstone of the divine realms is return. That's the ultimate glory. I misjudged you. No need to waste words and fools. This farce ends now. Power erupted from the shadows, formless energy coalescing into a massive solid serpent. The giant snake thrashed wildly, its eyes locking onto you, coiling around your waist, lifting you effortlessly into the air. Stop, Miriam. Who goes there? The voice, acting familiar, leaped across history's chasm, soft as an offshore breeze, yet stirring a tidal wave in your heart. Miriam, I said, let that one go. And true, this farce ends now. I don't know your face, but your presence carries traces of our Lord. A flicker of pity crossed Miriam's face, her eyes like flowers battered by a sudden storm, brimmed with endless sorrow and pain. Cold, slick scales slid across your body, the serpent tightening like a predator, strangling its prey. Tears carved indelible trails down her face. She stared at Tulu as if to pierce her soul, to unravel their shared history from eons past. My lord, my glorious king, how could you bear the taint of an awakener? Who defiled your sacred relics? Who broke our covenant? You dangled upside down in the serpent's grip, blood rushing to your head, vision fading to black. But in your haze, you glimpsed two girls surrounded by seafarers, drawing closer. Ramona, now! Ramona took a deep breath, bending one knee, channeling energy beneath her feet, and leaped high. Her rapier's tip pierced the serpent's scales, striking its vital point. Hey, he's gonna fall! You plummeted amid the serpent's roar, into a trembling, warm embrace. You okay, EP? Ramona, Sorry, now's not the time for a reunion. Ramona held you, sprinting away from Miriam, without looking back. You glanced back at Miriam, the serpent reformed, her gaze falling on you and Ramona. A predatory stare like a viper eyeing its prey. Tulu, don't engage her, get Murphy out first. Tulu, don't engage her, get Murphy out first. Okay. Ah, I was trying to speak insanely fast there. My fucking throat hurts now. Ah. Even though speaking slower is good. Better. Ah. Shield, please. Didn't actually need to do that, but that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, shield. I won't be able to kill him otherwise. With the tentacle. Okay. Nice. Celeste, you will help me this time, right? The girl paced nervously. Jesus. Nervously. Glancing back at the quiet awakener from time to time, she did not respond to the girl, but as the girl's expression grew more anxious, a breeze lifted the white veil, gently pushing her in a certain direction. I'll protect you. Into the darkness. I'll return with the students. The girl tugged at the awakener's skirt. Resolute, take care. Don't fall into the sea. I'll reduce your thing. How many sitting cards can I have? 2, okay. And I gotta go around anyway. I'm bleeding. Hold up. No, I'm not. I'm fine. Okay. I think at least. Yep. I don't think I'm bleeding. I thought I was bleeding for a second. Go! Counter. Fuck you. Lose 10% of HP, cause divine limb to deal 10 times damage to background enemies. But then 10 times damage in boss battles, gain 158 shield points if this card is in your hand. Oh, what the fuck? Gain 158 shield points if this card is in your hand. Gain 150. What the fuck? Oh. Extra strength. It's almost 12 or 11:30. Goddamn. When was the last time we streamed until this long? I think like in New Year's Eve when I did a 9-hour stream. Bro, why is this dude dealing so much fucking damage? Holy shit, let me do this. What's in the actual fuck? Just gonna do this. I can't be like affording to hold back constantly because I'm gonna die again. I don't want that. It's not even the final boss. Yeah, I know. I know. I can tell. Toulouse's tentacles swatted away at encroaching seafarers, guarding its rear. Though dim-witted, the seafarers grew restless. Whispers spread through the ranks, ancient and obscure, making Tulu frown. Their suspicions will only enrage Miriam. Suspicions? You understand their words? In time for Tulu to explain, Miriam translated their ancient tongue with action. Her dagger slashed through several seafarers' throats, bathing her in grey-blue blood as she waded through their cluster. What the fuck? The God King reborn? No. Our Lord will only descend at the stellar alignments, guided by the ritual. Only my ritual can bring the God King on the divine realm. My ritual! Seafarers, let these blasphemers witness the majesty of the divine realm. Can't read. Does this bring me somewhere? Yes, it does. I think I already fucked up for the only one symptom. So yeah, let's mess up. Or the 2 symptoms guards, what I mean. I think I fucked up for that. Yeah, I need to go through the symptom thingies. Sad. I'm gonna avoid the black or the Jesus fucking, I can't think. The illusion symptom thingies. Or not symptom thingies, the battles. That's fine. Maybe you can remove it at some. I don't know. Maybe. Let me check. I don't really care, illusion. I'm gonna try to avoid battles so I can fucking survive. Nice. Increase max HP by 68. Sure. Here does not come closer, gazes at you for a moment and turns its hand to silver stand. Okay. Okay. Fight this one. Why is it another fucking mini boss? Oh my fucking god. Why? Just why? Honestly, it won't do that much damage. I'm just gonna do this shield. It's fine. Huh, okay. I didn't realize I had that in my hand, honestly. Oh, that's so much fucking damage, holy shit. I'm not gonna hold back, I'm just gonna go all in! All in, babe! Could just do this. Counter. I'm trying my best not to die. Only 23 damage. That's not that much. Brother, why? Why? You're about to fucking die. I was 2 hits away from dying, and then he does that shit. I'm gonna gain weakness next round. Never mind, I'm not. I'm gonna do this. Do that. I don't want any of your cards. Just give me the strike back. 49 damage, not that much. I'll accept. Look, damage is upped a little bit. I'm trying to focus, so I'm sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm trying to not fuck up. Trying. He's gonna split, isn't he? Because I'm pretty sure this one can split as well. I hope not. Die, please. Thank you. Okay. There's one more battle, I think. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this first, and then I'm gonna do that. Okay. Oh, another one of these fuckers. Get out of the way! Why is it you again? Bro. Did you just die? I did not die, no. Why? I'm trying my absolute best not to die. My death thingy hasn't gone down either. My death, it's called death resistance. I'm just gonna hit him with the fucking heavy hitter. There, you did. Nice. Nice. I keep having to waste exalts, but it's fine. It's not really wasting since I need to use them anyway. Sure. Turn start if you play more than 3 cards. Last turn, draw 2 cards. Then you gain 10 strength. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I don't even have the key yet. Where the fuck is the key? There it is. Not that it matters, apparently. Not so easy, isn't it, pro player? I never said I was a pro. I'm just calling you bad. And the rage bait has succeeded because you're clearly mad. That's fine. Oh, fuck yourself with the fucking weakness. Holy shit. It's okay, so I'm bad as long as I'm better than you. Okay. We probably are. Like that, I like that, I like that. I like that a lot. I'll pay for your sins with death? Fuck no. Well, you only have 3 revives? What do you mean? What do you mean 3 revives? I used to yesterday. I know that. I didn't use any today. I used 2 on the last, like the first level of the event for Caribou. Because the max it's 5 and it resets every day. When did I use the other 2 then? Are you sure I had 3? I don't know. I think you're just tripping. I think you're just tripping balls, to be honest. And you have 2 left? I don't know. I don't know. I've only died once today. So I don't know. Doesn't matter. Just buy. Buy, buy, buy. Okay. Let's go. I gave you 1 each day. I used a bunch yesterday. I don't know how many I used. 1 each day. Okay, that could have been it then. I reset the whole thing. Yeah, okay. That could have been it then. Because I died a few times yesterday with the last level for the first... But the first level... But like the highest tier for the event for Caribou. I did beat it. But it took a few deaths. Seafarers don't feel too much... Seafarers don't feel much pain. Used to step on their tails as a kid. Hardly anyone reacted. If I redeem play a game, are you gonna stream Femboy Next Door? Is that a hentai game? If so, then no. You can use it on games that I can't play on stream. That means they'll keep getting up. We can't guarantee each swing is a killing blow. That this fight will wear us down. Or if I had a Frenzy, I wouldn't care, but I don't have that. So yeah. Too bad. It's me, Tulu, and the Keeper who can fight. Our combat options are limited. Mid-sentence, Ramona's eyes lit up. Tulu and the Keeper, you haven't linked, have you? Not yet. Are you saying I should link with Tulu? Links didn't just press an Awakener's innate madness. They channeled their Alamus, enhancing combat performance. Simply put, the link could boost an Awakener's fighting ability. Just this once. Disconnect yourself when we return to campus. Okay, sure. You nodded, gripping your silver keys tightly. Closing your eyes, you sank into the darkness. You chase the brightest spark in your vision, your mind squeezed by countless presences in the crowded void, your brain torn with agony. You're strained to reach out, seizing that star. As if your soul left your body, your vision soared, pulled by an irresistible force. You saw yourself saw Miriam? Saw a city? Oh. Okay. Saw a city tilting in the flood. And finally a cold, regal young king at the top mountain. Opening your eyes again, a torrent of gnosis jolted your nerves like an electric shock. Painful yet brimming with unprecedented power. Huh. Finally, the moment I've been waiting for. Tulu struck first at Goliath, denying him the chance to act. Tentacles slammed into the coal slag, kicking up a cloud of black dust. As dust fell, Miriam's figure emerged. Miriam, you see that? This fake Bratz is linked up with someone. The serpent launched a storm of blows at Goliath, its force hurling him against the engine room's iron wall. Damn. Like a meteor crashing to earth, Goliath embedded in the bulkhead. Outrageous. Foul thing, you dare defy our lord, stealing the Moriens' divine power. Miriam advanced, head bowed, her bare feet rippling the air like leaves on water. Outrageous. No one but me can awaken the divine realms' envoy. Something's wrong with her. Run! In an instant, the shadows cloaking the engine room solidified. Indescribable twisted structures rose from the ground. King, my lord, Murphy, Murphy. It's not too late. Return to the cult and you remain the revered divine mother. Your funeral will be the grandest rite in the divine realms' history, revered by thousands. Your name etched into eternal annals. You came back to me. Come back to me. Together we'll execute this blasphemer. Punish this filth masquerading as our Lord. Restore his power to him. Only then will our Lord be whole. Miriam, open your eyes and see who I am. Silence! The serpent dissolved and reformed, the space warping under Miriam's power. False god, counterfeit, charlatan, irreverent one, unbeliever, do not use Blanks' form. Blasphemer. Her voice devolved into shrill, incoherent noises, her hands clawing at her throat as her body stretched and contorted. Watch out, she's losing control! That is fucking amazing. What? That is so sick. Okay, why is Twitch giving me baby diaper ads? Is it trying to tell me something? Maybe, I don't know. This is where the real Morimens begins. Okay. Let's go. In this house at blank waits dreaming. Holy fuck! Bum bum banana. Peak ass music, holy shit. Need more slots. How do I already have full elements on fucking thingy? Jesus Christ. Okay. Easy, you got this. Hashtag not shut the fuck up. I'm fine. I didn't take any damage. Let's go. That's fine. And she's dead. Ba 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 ba.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
窮地の門が開かれ、万物は一つとなる。
Ba 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 ba. Ba.
とっておきのやつで行かせてあげる。シャイニングトルネー。
You missed. You fucking missed, you dumbass. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba,
全ては虚空の中にある
Ah! Just recover again? Our attacks did nothing? No, look, there's two energy serpents. They're thick with Miriam's presence. We might need to take them down first. When the divine realm stood, she could summon only one serpent shadow. After millennia of dormancy, she might now command up to 8 vassal shades. The fuck do you mean? The Miriam's is a secret right, so we can't let her rage consume her. If she fully loses control, she'll become a true monster. What the fuck? Almost had her, yep. Oh wait, fuck. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up! I messed up! Fuck! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
宇宙は絶えず循環する シャイニングスーパーノヴァ発射はいはい順番は守ろうねやるじゃん
I'm so fucking dead. Holy shit. I am so fucking dead. I am so dead. Would you rather have 4 hands or 2 cocks? 2 cocks. Answered instantly for both of us. Cock's easy answer, exactly. Can you just kill one of them? You fucking can. Ah! I'm not crashing out. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Death. Resistance, question mark. Yes! I'm alive! Without death resistance, holy shit. 2 cock, each one for each tunnel same time. Yo. 2 cocks? 1 for frothing. I'll shut up now. You can froth it yourself. Fire. Fire thought. I am so fucking dead. I don't. But there's no fucking way I'm not dead here. There's no way I'm surviving this. Docking with yourself, exactly. You despicable, insolent. There's no way I'm surviving this. Either I get 2 death resistances, which I hope I will. Fuck! Well, too bad. It's fine. It's fine. Life is fine. See, now I win. Now I win. I fucking love this music, holy shit.
僕を舐めるな。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Weakness. 3 armor Arithmetica, please. Thank
銀
you.
の鍵が
I don't know if that's just
道
luck.
を照らさんことを。
Oh, if you use revive and lose, they give you back the revive. Oh, nice. Goodbye. You are dead. Brother, why do we have so much fucking defense? What the hell? Why am I not doing shit for damage? What? 6 wings. Yes! Barrier, bitch. Barrier. That doesn't help at all, actually. I didn't think that through. Strike. Why am I doing 4 damage? What the fuck do you have on me that doesn't make me do no damage? Fuck. What? Eh. No fucking clue. Anyway. Anyway. Check her status? What is in her status? Damage taken minus 90%. The fuck? That is some horrendous bullshit. Bitch slapped. You have more? How many do you have? What the fuck? I won with 1 revive, by the way. I don't know how many I've killed already. I think I've killed like 6, I think. Goddamn. Bro, with the fucking minus 90% damage is fucking rough as hell. Rough. Rough. Brother, how many times are you gonna fucking respawn? Oh my god. One more. Also, I'm dead here. I'm just gonna do this so the fucking things die. Oh, wait. I'm not gonna use that more. Keep it, please. Final stage, yup. She fully healed. Are you fucking kidding me? Took down all her shades, but why is she still... She's forcing the ritual, but this is just her illusion. Without the star's guidance, it'll only burn everyone's soul. High Priestess Miriam, in the name of blank, envoy, I command you to stop. Her mind consumed by fury, the creature once called Miriam paused only a moment before resuming her frenzied assault. She thinks I'm a fraud, so be it. I'll face her in Lemuria's way, subdue her or kill her. Miriam, my most loyal vassal, may you wander no more. Badass. Hold! Huh? I saw the damage of busted or not. Yeah. Do you see that? What the fuck is this? How in the actual living fuck am I supposed to live through this? Death resistance? Question mark. What is this? 790. I don't have any fucking weakness. 3. There you go. I didn't do shit. Ow. Even if I do shield, I won't survive. So I'm gonna rely heavily on death resistance, otherwise I'm just gonna respawn, because I can't do anything here. I don't want any of these, fuck off. I'm dead now, though. Fuck. I'm dead now. Shit. Yeah. 3 revives is crazy. It's fine, though. I have a character that can't do shit. 2. Yeah, I know, but the 3rd one on the previous one. Sad. The emo. Use your 3 on Goliath. Yeah, I know. Music is still peak. I love it. I like it a lot. May thy be struck down by my shining tornado. I can't load because it's too laggy. There we go. You're gonna kill the next boss, brother. Easy, exactly, Salty, exactly. These structures are fading. Is it over? This is the illusion Miriam conjured, perhaps her vision of the divine realm. The gods' realm, the eternal Lemuria. Lemuria, I recall some mythag historians debating its existence. Had catastrophe not struck, it would have stand where... Since it's all history, can we talk about the city after we're safe? Let's deal with this thing first. Didn't even read the whole thing. What did I miss? Huh? Ramona, once we're ashore, will leave the domain and contact the school. Tulu stays on the ship and take care of Murthy for a while. Right, we'll need a surgical table ready with the time rune. Extracting the parasite might require acting Dean Zort herself. My chat, what did you leave? You ain't gonna kill the next boss. I know you said that. He smelled like a baka. And a baka. By the way, does your leg still hurt? It's not bleeding anymore. I barely feel it. I'm letting you recharge revives. Okay. Okay, brother. I don't need revives. L. As you discussed future plans, Miriam's illusion peeled away like melting snow. The enemy regained some sanity from her frenzy, shedding her monstrous form. I'm not redeeming Morimens for the next stream. Okay. Miriam lay weakly in black dust, her gaze vacant, unresponsive, even as Tulu approached her. Stop clinging to delusion, Miriam. Our era, our eternal realm, its fall is sealed. No, he promised me. You promised me. The emaciated woman finally showed a reaction. She blankly looked up, muttering to herself. My almighty God will wield his power and judge these unworthy heretics who made this false thing. She drew a dagger from her waist, purple black flames like thick fog coating the blade, radiating deathly chill. You fake, die! Cold, sinister flames ignited the cold dust. Ah! In the chain reaction of fire and ash, a deafening blast engulfed everyone in this chirp. The ship lurching sharply to one side. Flames swelled before you, the bulkhead behind torn open by the explosion. Keeper, don't let go of my hand! Your nose stung with the acrid stench of burnt coal. After a fleeting moment of connection, you were yanked downward into the abyss of gravity. By gravity. The familiar voice and warmth faded swiftly, replaced by a creeping chill and dampness that clawed at the spine. Keeper! Time froze in that moment. The searing heat cut your skin like 1,000 blades, every tendon baked brittle as cicadas' swings. Cicadas are fucking annoying. Cicadas' wings. Chaotic, deafening horn pierced your spirit realm, shattering the reason and peace you've known for the past year. In this endless instant, you felt the unrest and struggle of chaos. But in the end, all was consumed by a flame, your consciousness fading into a boundless darkness. And that's how we woke up. At the start of the chapter. God damn, it comes full circle. Full circle. Then 10 strength and temporary strength equals 20%, 25% of your permanent strength. Huh. Hand touching, very lewd, yes. You know what's even more lewd? Kissing on the cheek. At least someone died. Exactly. We don't know that. Tulu or the other dude might have died. Or dude in the butt. Not dude, fucking the witch. The witch. Kissing on the cheek? Yeah. Eyes open. Which cheek? Face. What else would you think? Nothing else to kiss. Oh. Why are you sleeping here? That fucking emote again. Wake up, you'll catch a cold out here. Ramona? How long was I out? Who knows, you even missed this afternoon's pre-mission briefing. Briefing? About Francis, this cheek? I see. Never mind, let the host fill you in. Host? How was your sleep? Doll? Don't panic, now's not the time to chew you for napping on the lawn during work hours. So you'll chew me out later. Ramona avoided your gaze, her back practically screaming you're on your own. Francis's diary mentioned some details about the Church of the Lightbearers. Alright, you haven't reviewed those 3 mandatory courses yet. The Church of the Lightbearers worships the idea of the extinction as divine salvation and the humanities' only redemption, alluring sick patients to join and contract dissolution. What the fuck just happened? What did Saribot just do? Flip them. He flipped you over, them. All secretly a god. Yeah. Basically. Cat fact. Domestic cat can run at speeds of 30 miles per hour. Damn. Now we can 6'9", true. 30 miles per hour, damn. Salvation of humanity's only redemption, luring sick patients to join and contract dissolution. Thanks for the recap, Professor Hot, Professor Dexter, but I doubt Erica appreciates your stepping on her toes. You stepping on her toes. My bad, my bad. Floor's yours. Francis left plenty of clues pointing to the Church of the Lightbearers, especially their resurrection of the dead. Dad jokes. Damn, there's nothing. Oh. With Elise's appearance, we have reason to suspect that they've mastered the art of summoning Awakeners. Aren't Awakeners supposed to be top secret? Looks like you didn't pay attention to Awakener history either. I'm starting to wonder how you passed the initial tests. Mithag isn't the only one with silver core awakening tech or something like that. Awakeners date back to before the flood, even in the tombs of the 19th dynasty of Remoha? I don't know. There are mules hinting at summoning rituals. The golem tech closest to Mithag's Awakeners come from the sorcerer clans of the Levant. Now back on topic. Based on the beliefs of the ritual detail in the diary, the Church of the Lightbearers Francis encountered doesn't quite match our intel. Also, the remote imaging device I left Herbert sent back to this ruin. We suspect Herbert's is the middleman linking Francis to the Church of the Lightbearers. Probably, yeah. I don't know how that fast that is in the... I'm not from Freedom Land. Yeah, true. 30 miles per hour is how fast? I think like 50 something? Yeah, 48 kilometers per hour. That's kind of fast. I went to the store to pick up 8 cans of Sprite. When I got home, I realized I'd only picked up 7. Huh? Huh? Your next field mission is to verify the diary's content. 38 miles per hour, yes. I don't get the joke. I don't know. Your next field mission is to verify the diary's contents and investigate this ruins in connection to the church. Francis documented her movements before heading to the polar region. We'll go to her embarkation point, Bridgeport. There might be clues here. Oh, this is for before we went. Once you're ready, we'll set off. I'll be your partner. Let's go. My gear's always packed and ready. No need for any other nap. No need for another nap. No need. I've got the mission down and I remember all the details from last night's briefing. And let's move. If we set off today, we might catch the premiere of Londinium Opera House's new show on our way back. I don't think that happened. I'll grab the driver, meet me at the school gate. Okay. Mona's figure vanished from sight, and you turned to head back to your dorm for your gear. Keeper. This mission might lead to the direct contact with the Church of the Lightbearers. Covering their secret is secondary. Your top priority is staying alive. I don't know where I'd dig up another keeper from the rubble. Don't be so hard on kids. The dolls is right. The cultists you faced before were just outer ring grunts. The church's true core hasn't surfaced yet. Looks like you know a lot about them, Professor. Just an old entanglement. If needed, Mithag will send seasoned investigators or even request aid from the Mystia Treaty Committee to handle this. Do come back alive. Got it. We'll make it back safe. What are you staring at? They've already gone. Don't worry. They know what they're doing. I'm not worried. Even if we need to train a new keeper, the funds come from the Dexter family's account. Worry about yourself. I heard some daughters off to a date at the opera. Kids these days. Sorry. A regular ship to the polar region. You must be crazy. There's no such ship here and no churches either. Stop asking. We're just simple fishermen. We don't know anything. Ma'am, please wait. City big shots bullying us country folk. It's not our intent. Hey! Woman slammed the door. If Ramona hadn't pulled you back, you'd have gone back to school with a crooked nose. Damn. Wait. Fastest a person can run is 27 miles per hour. Damn. I picked up 7. It's pick 7 up. I went to the store to pick up 8 cans of Sprite. When I got home, I realized I only picked 7 up. Oh. I see. And he's Usain Bolt, so Usain Bolt is just slow, I guess. Yep. Your D-Zone for rewards. Yeah, no, I have. But I'm already stuck, so I'm waiting. I'm waiting before I do the rest. Bridgeport, this town is weird. It's the 3rd door we've knocked on, and that one person will share a scrap of info about this place. We're just asking for directions. It's unnatural how they're all covering something up. Let's check the docks. Maybe we'll find a lead there. We'll can do my D-Zone for a reward. You sure it's your D-Zone? Not your A-Zone? Or your B-Zone? Your buzz? I was trying to not laugh, but like, yeah. Okay. I was trying not to laugh. Get ready, I'm coming in, buddy. Okay, lad. What's wrong? It's only my imagination, but I thought I heard voices in the wind. Bro, I'm too tired for this shit. Hey, perfect timing. 2 out-of-towners just walked in. Should we grab them? Saves us the trouble of finding others. Herd them toward the ship. Devious jerk. Go, Kagus. Your time to shine. As you command, Lord Goliath. Countdown 3 hours. Thud. Agonizing pain struck your forehead. The impact spun your world. Murphy seized the chance to break free, clutching her head as she fled deeper into the cabin. This is the moment where fucking thingy struck me. I knew you weren't good people. Wait, hear me out. Why are we here again? Count down blank minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna lurk till I fall asleep, bro. It's like midnight. I know. I'm gonna end it soon. It's 12. It's already midnight, yeah. It's early. Yeah, it's fucking 5 AM for you. But good night, Salty. I hope you have a nice sleep. Head bats for you. Good night. Boarding now. I had enough staring. The moment the domain faltered, the false god inside her felt a powerful pull. You fake. Die. Keeper, don't let go of my hand. I'm gonna end it soon, though. I'm gonna do polls after this, and I'm gonna end it after the story chapter. The season's embrace turned sharp, the water reacting with your scorched skin in a choking struggle. Blind chaos, like a specter in the night, tore and broke your body. Then that chaos bore a flicker of warmth in the boundless dark. Loneliness, helplessness, and despair receded swiftly, a mysterious glow shining in the frigid cosmos. As if touching the universe's mercy, your consciousness teetered. On the edge of gnosis, your body melded with the oxygen in the sea, and you snapped your eyes open, water flooding from the corners. Finally, a gentle slice through the ocean's darkness, a pale blue force reached for you, a goddess of safe passage extending her hand. I'm gonna see if the game has AI voices so you can just turn it on. I don't want that. Hell no, I don't want that. I remember now, Miriam's dying struggle triggered the explosion. I couldn't hold Ramona's hand and fell into the sea. But no, this is the Sona's at Nils' deck. That final force that helped me, was it Celeste? She pulled me from the deep. And the others must be okay too. The dreamy warmth gave way to stark moonlight, the veil shrouding the ship, shuddering, dissolving, and sinking into the deep. The veil's gone? Thick smoke billowed from the stern where the engine room lay. Oh no! Ignoring the searing pain from your soul's depths, you leaned on the railing, staggering toward the rising smoke. Your throat was choked with blood and gunpowder, each breath a torture. Ramona, Murphy, Celeste, Tulu, I have to find them fast! Before you got after a violent tremor, strong enough to tear the ship apart, surged from below. Amid the massive explosion, flames roared skyward, the scorching air hurling you to the deck. Before your consciousness faded again, the last night was seabirds shrieking across the full moon's sky. Took you 5 hours to read all of these? I know. There we go, we did it. I would rather read all of these in 5 hours or longer than having to use AI voices. I'm heavily against AI, you know that. We did it! Chapter 6 is next. We're still on the fucking boat? Okay. Goddamn. It's not AI art. I know, but it's still AI. I'm not just against AI art. Huh? What? Why is it still going? Okay, over here. I'm gonna do these, and then I'm gonna pull, and then I'm gonna leave it there for the day, because I'm getting a bit sleepy. I don't mind fucking an AI that looks like Prime Megan Fox, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck, lad? Holy no morals. What the fuck? Hey, but you do you. You do you. It is my opinion, and it is yours, so... You do you. Oh yeah, I can collect... Oh no, I can't yet. I was gonna say I can collect my daily, but no, I can't, apparently. Can I not? Not yet, okay. I'll fuck the oil out of it, though. Damn. Damn. Just damn. That's all I have to say to that. We got 14 more polls. And a friend request, question mark. A bunch of friend requests. More follows, I guess. Not friend request, but... What is this? Oh yeah, it's this thing whining again. Boop. 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 But I died a few times doing this one. I was doing this one yesterday, and I died a few times doing this. Boop. 8K, hell yeah. Why is everything so fucking laggy? Hello? Just load. Oh wait. Maybe reset, yes. Everything's laggy as fuck. I don't know, weird. Okay. And we can spin this as well. Nothing. Damn. Okay, what do we get? Nice. SSR. Nice, nice. Did you get this one, by the way? Yeah, the update fucked it up? Yeah. Did you get this one yet? You did? Nice. I didn't even pick up my daily for the day. Damn. Plus 12? Yeah, you just bought the entire thing. I see. I see, I see. Okay. How many pulls do we have? We have 18 pulls, which is 15 because I don't want to waste any. Oh, I have 40 here. Goddamn. Not gonna lie, because of the lore, I kind of want to get Tulu. I can't even lie. I think I have Tulu already. But hey, it's fine. What do we get? Good. I'll just get absolutely nothing for these last 3 pulls. Yeah, sad. Sad. Watch me get Lotan right now. This pull. There's a chance. I don't even know if Lotan is fucking Karo, but... Fuck off, Ovash. Oh my god. Fuck off. Yeah, how many time is this? Fuck off. Hello? Yeah, he's dog shit, yeah. And it's faint again. Hello. I'm just gonna do one pull in Chaos, because, why not? That's not what I meant to do. I did not literally mean to do one pull, but I guess I did it, so, yep. I did not mean to literally do one pull. Fuck. Faint over Exalt is good, yeah. I've over Exalted 3 times now, I think, on Faint. Yeah, this is my 3rd. Okay. Need 2 more for over Exalt, yeah. Could I trade Uvosh in for someone? That would be fucking sick. Isn't that a thing? Can't I do that? Hold up. Can't I do, like, the exchange shit? Whatever the fuck it was. I genuinely... Uvosh looks sick. I want one of him, but I do not care for him at all. Sure. Proceed. Awakener reset. Awakener reset can refund various cultivation resources consumed by Awakeners. We'll reset the Awakener level, edify, skill, and no... Okay, so it doesn't do that. Reset the... Oh! Hey, yo. Okay. But I can only do it on the characters that are not limited then. I see. Which character did I want up? I could just get all the characters that I don't have. I'm gonna do Jenkin once. No plus 12 for limit? Ah. Can they have a +1? Yeah, I know. I wish Macheta was in here, because I would level up Macheta then, but... God. I don't know, I don't know. I think I'm gonna do Lei. E3 Machete isn't that much stronger. Yeah, I know. I want to get her over Exalt. Okay, so I have her to E3. I'm just gonna say maxing out, quote unquote. It's not maxing out, but still. And I want her, because why not? Okay. I want to keep Faint at what she is now, because I want to see if I can get her to max. Be kind of sick if I could. Why are you whining about... Reset feature will be disabled after 26 days. What the fuck are you on about? Okay, sure. Is that gonna keep being red? That's annoying as fuck. I'm gonna level up Lotan in the meantime. Because I want to level up her to max. Ah! Okay. What was she saying? I mean, I understood her, but like, oh, I have to go in, bro. Bro, can you stop fucking being lit up? You can't. I don't care. I know I did this. I know. I don't care. That's annoying. Okay. Akis, shut up. Chat. I am going to sleep because I am fucking tired, okay? I sleep. You sleep too, so... Uh-huh. Yeah? And Soul Master. Go to fucking sleep. It's 5 a.m. But chat, let me do this for a second. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Chat, thank you so much for watching. I am gonna leave it here for today. I will be back on Thursday or Friday. Join the Discord if you haven't yet, because I might not stream on Thursday. It might be a different date, but we'll see. But yeah, chat, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all had fun. I hope you all have a nice evening, nice night, nice morning, nice afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And I hope I'll see you all next time. Yeah, bye-bye.